Hello. I'm so excited. I don't know why it's doing the loading thing. I'm kind of afraid. Alright, it's good. I hope everyone's having a wonderful Monday. I'm not muted. I checked that. I'm loving this dress. I hope this is an option now for me to wear all the time. I need to go show the boys my new dress. I'm guessing Garrus has more calculations.
What's wrong?
They lost contact with New Canton. Might be the collectors.
Did your family get out of there?
I don't know. There's no communications yet.
I'm sure there's
I'm gonna leave that.
You'll see.
Oh, we should talk to Kasami. Yumi, sorry.
Hey, got a minute?
Yeah?
So, you and Kelly, huh? Sounds like you two had a nice date.
I don't know what you're
I
talking
thought
about.
she was coming on to me at first, but maybe she was just being friendly to the new girl. I really appreciate your help with the Hawk heist.
Kasumi knows nothing!
Gray box. It's so nice to have him back. Even in that form, I miss him. Liara Tassoni's got quite a reputation. I've done business with her people before. I hear you and she were an item before. I bet it was hard running into her again after all this time.
Thank you, Kasumi.
Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
I need a drink after that one. And more of the same color to it. Ah, just mix. Mixed drink. Apparently you can't have a double. God, she's pale. I wonder what happens if I just mix the drink and leave. Just one drink. Lovely. Everything's a little shaky.
Do you need something?
Always.
Have a few minutes to talk?
If you wish.
The last time we talked, you started speaking about a past event as if you were watching it.
Drell have perfect memories. We can relive any moment in our lives with perfect clarity. It's difficult to control at times. Some of us disappear into, let's call it solipsism.
What do you mean, solipsism?
When a memory feels as real as life, it's as valid as life. Thinking about a moment brings back the smell of cut grass, the warmth of another's hand on yours, the taste of another's tongue in your mouth. Wouldn't you rather lose yourself in such a memory than spend the night alone, staring at walls of metal and plastic?
Isn't there a risk that you could lose yourself
I
in
bet.
memories as well?
Of course. Remembering the times I've taken bullets is unpleasant. But I can look at my knee and see it's not shattered. The memories that are hard to escape are those of despair.
I still don't know which one. I've spent the last like 4 days thinking about who I want to romance. I still
Isn't
don't
that
know.
a rather personal memory to talk about?
Forgive me. Lately I've spent a great deal of time reviewing my life. I didn't mean to make you uncomfortable.
You can remember everything that happened in your life?
Nearly. I expect if we remembered the birth trauma, we'd never recover from it.
You can relive every assassination you
I
ever
hope your
made?
Monday's going well.
In perfect detail. Every mistake I made. Every target's last breath.
That sounds difficult. At any moment, you could relive the guilt.
Guilt? No. I've never felt any
I
particular
know!
My employers killed them. My body was only the tool they used. If you kill a man with your gun, do you hold the gun responsible?
I want both of them.
My gun can't decide right from wrong. You clearly do.
My soul does, but my body is merely flesh.
Oh
Flesh
no.
whose reflexes were honed
Hope
to
you
kill.
get over it
Dromedans
fast.
are different from humans. We see our body as a vessel, and accept that it is not always under our control.
Weird.
That's a strange way of looking at yourself.
Humans often believe in a soul distinct from the body. A spirit responsible for moral reasoning that lives on after the body's death. Our belief is just a bit more literal.
The last time we talked, you remembered one of your assassinations. Something about sunset-colored eyes?
Ah, that time. Laser dot trembles on the skull. Spice on the spring wind. Sunset eyes, defiant in the scope. A bystander noticed my spotting laser and threw herself between me and the target. She couldn't see me, but she stared me down.
Oh no.
Did you take the shot?
Get some
Not
rest and
that day.
fluids.
It was odd that you just blurted that out. Just another vivid Drell memory?
No. She was a vivid person.
I should get back to my duties.
Shepard, I appreciate these chats we have.
You've spent a lot of your life alone, Thane.
Work fulfilled me. Reading. I barely spoke to anyone outside my family. It seems there will be no one to mourn me when I die. You're the only friend I've made in 10 years.
Oh. God damn it, I don't know what to do! What to do? Can I just flirt with both of them and them not get angry? I need to know if they'll be mad if I flirt with both of them. Cause I'm just like, I feel like it's the sexy lizard man. I mean, I can always prevent scares later. I can do both. I want there will be a conversation about it. Will they both leave me or will they force me to make a choice? I mean, I haven't done anything like permanent with Garrus. I just like, you'll have to choose. Okay.
Friend, huh? That's a start.
A start? That's intriguing. I will always be here to talk.
Now I wanted to go see Garrus. I feel weird, but I want them both. Headcanon, it's
Can't believe
both
the
of them.
collectors were once
Oh.
Protheans.
I always pictured Protheans being regal, not giant.
They're going to make me have a choice, but
Shepard, need me for something?
Have the Cerberus crewmen given you any trouble?
I think being part of the team that took down Saren got me some points. Everyone I talked to was
also I
polite
love this
anyway.
dress. This dress is beautiful.
Don't worry, Commander. We're all working together.
Have you got a minute?
Yeah. I've been thinking about what we talked about. Blowing off steam, easing tension. I've never considered cross-species intercourse. And damn, saying it that way doesn't help. Now I feel dirty and clinical. Are we crazy to even be thinking about this? I'm not... Look, Shepard, I know you can find something a little closer to home.
In none of the games have I ever wanted to romance any of the humans. Ever. I don't want to have to choose. I want a mod where I can romance both of them. That's what I want. Let me have polyamorous relationships in these games. Thank you. Please and thank you.
I don't want something closer to home. I want you. I want someone I can trust.
I can do that. I'll find some music and do some research to figure out how this thing should work.
Exactly.
It'll either be a night to treasure or a horrible interspecies awkwardness thing. In which case, fighting the collectors will be a welcome distraction, so, you know, a win either way.
You know, Garrus, if you're not comfortable with this, it's okay. I'm not trying to pressure you.
Shepard, you're about the only friend I've got left in this screwed up galaxy. I'm not gonna pretend I've got a fetish for humans. But this isn't about that. This is about us. You don't ever have to worry about making me uncomfortable. Nervous, yes, but never uncomfortable.
I'm vulnerable, but they're only friends. So I'm gonna have to choose. Oh, it's gonna break my heart.
So when should I book the room?
I'd wait if you're okay with it. Disrupt the crew as little as possible and take that last chance to find some calm just before the storm. You know me, I always like to savor the last shot before popping the heatsink.
Such a way to put it.
Wait, that metaphor just went somewhere horrible.
Yeah, it did.
I'll let you get back to work.
Right, because I'm in a great place to optimize firing algorithms right now.
Just flirt with them back to back. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Fine. Also, when I talked to Kasumi and she was like, "So you and Kelly," I'm just like, that was just for the fish. There's nothing going on there.
How can I help you, Commander?
Do you have everything you need?
Absolutely.
I want the
Since you
bell.
set up my kitchen with proper supplies, thanks again.
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
He's like, I wish you would. We had dancing time and I just never changed out my dress. We had some awkwardness. I can't decide who to romance because I want two of them. Sniper Squad is a throuple. How are you doing? How's your day going, Kurt? The Shepherd Shuffle.
No messages for you, Commander.
I love this outfit though. I thought she said there was unread messages, or did she say there was no? No. I just had dinner with Kelly, it's fine. I don't even know what I'm doing. Hold on, let me look at my journal. Oh yeah, we have a lot of things to do. Jacob, I feel like can take a little bit. Let's do Moradin's next. On Tachanka. And then we can do Grunts as well, because they're both on Tachanka. Ooh, yes, Kelly does lie. We'll do those two. Kelly is a saint. Kelly's making sure my fish don't die after just going up to my room for dinner. She just got confused. That's it. I don't know where Tachanka is. But we'll figure it out. Let's go to the green ring, right?
half capacity.
I overshot it. Krogan DMZ. Oh, we're right there. Oh, they don't have a lot of resources.
Launching probe.
Time for X. Call me Dora. I don't know if we'll be getting anything much from this planet.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched.
The fact that this isn't depleted yet is surprising. We'll leave it at 4. Teeny little baby planet. It's so little! My god, that's a lot of iridium.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away.
We're looking for element 0, iridium, platinum, and palladium. Mostly palladium platinum.
Probe away.
I'm just depleting all plants
Probe
of
away.
everything. See? Depleted. My job here is done.
Launching probe. Probe away.
Oh, I go and do a whole bunch of character missions.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
My nose has wanted to be involved all day. Very annoying.
Launching probe.
I haven't found element 0 in a hot minute. Like, I don't know how much closer I can get. Oh, what I'm supposed to do, I just haven't found anywhere I want to throw a probe at yet.
Probe away.
Riveting.
Launching probe.
Well then.
Probe away.
That's a lot of iridium.
Launching probe. Launching
I
probe.
think probably that's the last one in this one. Alright. One more, I think.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Ooh, that was a lot. It should bring us over 20. Bit over 20.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Oh, the palladium. I can do the heavy. Look.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe
Oh,
away.
I'm a 0 in this, like, nebula.
Probe away.
I haven't found any. A lot of palladium. Iridium. Right. Before we go. I hope when I go to Earth, I hope it's just depleted. Missing something. One more heavy ammo upgrade. Now to Tachanka. Cannot scan Tachanka. It looks like a puppy. Okay. It was... Go to Tachanka. Warden and Grunt. This will give Garrett some time to do some research. Interspecies intercourse. I haven't brought you anywhere. Pureblood or Warlord? Pureblood. Heavy concussive shot, concussive blast. Do concussive shot. Because I don't. Blast radius might be dangerous. Collector's assault rifle. You know that strips shields off enemies with deadly efficiency. Green. Common. Breeds. Avengers. Sure. I never bring these two anywhere. I think I brought Warden like once or twice. Sniper Squad gets a break. Except for me. No breaks for Shep, ever. Even in death.
Stop right there, alien. You're Shepard of the Normandy.
Yes. Obviously.
The clan leader wants to speak with you.
Okay.
Keep your running pet on a short leash. Get him the right soon or put him down.
You know what's wrong with him? What he needs?
There's nothing wrong with him. Just go speak to the clan leader.
Okay.
Someday we'll get off this rock and show those Turians.
Look at the puppies.
Erdnot clan reports use weak encryption. I see references to a captured Solarian in the logs of the Chief Scout.
Good. Talk to Scout then. Or Chief. Either one acceptable.
Also, I have been unable to access local medical records. I suggest asking the local clan leader for assistance with Grunt's problem.
Thank you. The hell's up with Tachanka? Oh, you know, weren't they like at war for a while?
You see that special they had on the extranet? That crap rots your brain. You should be out hunting. Fixing something if you can't hunt. There was a special vid on the Citadel.
Where is the Chief Scout? throne. That's where I want to go.
Halt. You must wait till the clan leader summons you. He is...
I've been summoned!
You know what tradition demands. Clan Erdnot
I don't know what you want from me. I was told to come here.
will not go unopposed. You risk appearing weak at a critical time. Shepard.
Wait. That Rex?
Good enough? Excuse me.
What up, Rex?
Out of my... Shepard. My friend.
Rex.
You look well for dead, Shepard. Should have known the void couldn't hold you.
Looks like helping me destroy Saren and the Geth has worked out for you. Glad we didn't have to kill each other on Vermeer.
You made the rise of Erdnot possible. Vermeer was a turning point for the Krogan, though not everyone was happy about it. Destroying Saren's genophage cure freed us from his manipulation. I used that to spur the clans to unify under Erdnot. You abandoned many traditions to get your way. Dangerous. Speak when spoken to, you think? I'll drag your clan to glory whether it likes it or not. Now, Shepard, what brings you here? How's the Normandy?
It's kind of gone.
Destroyed in a collector surprise attack. I ended up spaced.
Well, you look good. Ah, the benefits of a redundant nervous system.
Yeah, humans don't have that.
Oh, it must have been painful then. But you're standing here, and you've got a strong new ship.
Also named
Take
Normandy.
you back to the old days. Us against the unknown, killing it with big guns. Good times.
We have a lot to talk about.
Sounds like you've got big changes ahead for the Krogan.
We are making a neutral ground where all clans are welcome. Fertile females can be shared among clans. We will strengthen the race as a whole. You threaten everything that makes us strong. It will not last. Maybe. Until then, you're lucky to be a part of it.
What's so important about maintaining individual clans?
Every clan has different customs, rites of passage, rules of behavior, battle songs, all unique. That diversity makes us great. No clan, not even mine, was meant to survive on its own.
Yours is dominant.
How do you maintain security with so many different clans in one place?
Any clan willing to send in hostages can come in. No fighting inside the camp. Each clan punishes its own criminals. We stop conflicts before anyone dies. Then we present a simple choice. Pay a fine and deal with your problems, or your clan is no longer welcome.
Seems reasonable.
That doesn't sound very harsh by Krogan standards.
Allies from other clans like what I'm doing. They help deal with skeptics. Many are eager for an outlet. Every time I've declared a clan unwelcome, my allies have destroyed them. Word gets around.
What's so important about maintaining individual clans?
Every clan, that diversity makes us great. No clan, not even mine.
Erdnot is the leading clan. Doesn't that make your culture primary?
For now. But every clan has its unique assets. The best tacticians are Erdnot. Chorgal has the longest breeding line. Gatatog holds the oldest settlement. Others have their own strengths. We keep
That's
going
smart.
how we are. The clans will end up as craters under nuclear haze. Even Erdnot. We need to rethink. Restart.
What do the women of Clan Erdnot think about this plan?
As a woman,
It was
I
our
have
female
thoughts.
clan leader's idea. The neutral area is safe, and it encourages more female clans to ally with us. Attacks
Have their
on
own
Erdnot now
clans?
endanger the females of all clans. Even clans that want to see me dead will defend Clan Erdnot.
Interesting. How's it going? How is this all working
sounds
for
ambitious. How's it gone so far?
Better than I'd feared, worse than I'd hoped. It can't continue. You are going against what makes us strong.
I'm surprised he hasn't headbutted you again. So I have some things I need
hope
to talk
that
to you
works well for your people. But back to the reason I'm here.
We don't often allow aliens to do business on Tuchanka, but you're an exception.
Okay, first we'll talk about Grunt, and then we'll go to the Solarian.
I have a Krogan on my crew. He has some kind of sickness and needs treatment.
Where are you from, whelp? Was your clan destroyed before you could learn what is expected of you?
I have no clan. I was tank bred by Warlord Okier. My line distilled from Kredok, Moro, Shiagar.
You recite warlords, but you are the offspring of a syringe.
I am pure Krogan. You should be in awe.
Okir's a very old name.
Dead now.
A very hated name.
He is dead.
Of course. You're with Shepard. How could he be alive?
I love Rex. Of course. Obviously. Only one of them would make it out. Obviously, Shepard.
Does that name mean anything to you, Rex?
A vicious warlord responsible for many deaths, who apparently toyed with genetics. A clone undertaking the right. You are considering it? Tankbred allowed status as an adult? This is too far. There's nothing wrong with him. He's becoming a full adult.
Ah, puberty ritual. Common among species with hormone-driven reproductive urges.
I don't care what aliens call it. Krogan undergo the rite of passage.
Interesting.
Too far, Rex. Your clan may rule, but this thing is not Krogan. Idiot. So, Grunt, do you wish to stand with Urdnot?
What happens if he
What
doesn't?
happens if he doesn't do this rite of passage?
If he was left here, he would be killed. The clanless are not respected. A tank bred, probably more so. His disposition is what it is.
I didn't really watch
Right
Star
or
Trek
no.
that much. I was a
That's
Star
just him being a
Wars.
Krogan.
Oh, I
He
know what
didn't
you're
tell
talking
you that
about.
in the tank. Did he, boy?
I think. I was a Star Wars kid. Family wasn't really a Star Trek type family. Both sides of my family were very love it.
You'll let a tank-bred Krogan join Clan Urdnot?
Only because he's with you. After all, you and I killed thousands like him. Not quite as big, but many. Clan Urdnot is strong, and the others will do as I say. They see the benefit of my vision.
What does the rite of passage require?
Not for me to say, Shepard. The shaman will discuss that.
Alright. It's Rex.
This is
Rex
his
call.
choice.
Can't make the choice for you, Grunt.
It is in my blood. It is what I am for.
Good boy. Speak with the shaman. He's over on the second level. Give him a good show and he'll set you on the path.
I have one more thing to talk to you about.
You too, Shepard. How many times have you stepped in a mess for your crew, hmm?
I'm looking for a Solarian. He was captured by the Blood Pack and brought here.
My scout commander can direct you. He's probably near the perimeter running target practice.
Yeah.
Don't take too much of his time. I need a constant watch on the other clans.
Now I can't ask him to join me. Interesting.
I need to go. We'll go over this another time.
Watch yourself, Shepard. Tuchanka isn't safe and homey like Pharaohs and Ilos.
Yes, because Ilos was homie.
This is the great Krogan homeworld. This is the land of Kredok, Shiagar, and Vio. This chunk of rock is barely worth standing on. Never thought I'd miss the tank.
Interesting. I don't want to kill. I need my money. I can't lose any of it.
Watch it, human.
I want a puppy.
Human. Rex
I want their
told me to be
puppies.
polite. He didn't say you were going to talk to me.
I'm looking for a Solarian. The Blood Pack captured him and he was last seen around here.
I heard about that Solarian. Poor bastard. If it's Blood Pack, then Clan Weirlock has him. Sent one of my scouts to check it out, but he never reported back. Guess they got him too. Chief told me to give you one of the trucks. Just follow the highway to Weirlock's base if you've got the quads to deal with him in the Blood Pack.
Thanks for the information.
Anything that gets rid of the damn Offworlders. You can take the truck over there.
Okay.
You need anything else?
Talk to you later.
I hope I can take the truck.
Eyes straight ahead.
Where's the shaman? Wares. I need wares. The Jeet has wares.
Were you around when the female camp sent the children over last week? You don't want anything I sell. Greetings, human.
Yeah, but I
My
got
name is Ratch.
a Krogan with
Have
me.
a look at what I've got.
What do you have in stock?
Most of it's food and drink that's toxic to humans. Rincall's a local favorite. Don't try to act tough, it'll tear your insides apart.
Thanks for the warning.
He's not joking. Rincall hits aliens like ground glass.
Otherwise, I've got weapons, scrap, and whatever food those pie jocks don't steal. Which isn't much. Take a look at my kiosk over there if you want to buy something.
What the hell is a pyjack?
Off-world vermin. Humans say they're like
Of the
monkeys.
monkeys!
Come in and steal food, Rincall, whatever they can get their talons on. We started using the mounted defense cannons to stop them.
I'm a good shot. Maybe I can help out with the pyjacks.
Feel free. You can use the console out there to control the guns. Make a dent in the pyjack population. You get a discount. Good luck with that.
Everyone I talk to hates that aliens are an Urdnot. Except you.
I don't have the luxury of turning away paying customers.
I feel like I
do enough
should
business
bring
off-world to know
beers
that
to
you aliens
kill
have
the
more
monkeys.
credits than people here do.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
I need to grab Garrus if we want to kill monkeys.
One of the children, probably 5 years from the right. Yeah, my eyes, I think.
Think you actually had a fertile female on one of your trips to their camp?
The Citadel Presidium has a big
First we'll do
statue of
Rex's
Krogan
thing.
right in the middle.
Well, I'm not putting a damn sorry cash on you that. I'll tear you apart. You don't have the plates to try.
Y'all are intense.
An independent inquiry is investigating a group known as Cerberus in light of charges made by one Corporal Toombs and testimony by an apparent Cerberus scientist. A researcher known only as Dr. Wayne has been promised immunity and has suggested Cerberus may also be tied to the death of Admiral Kahoku several years ago.
Oh, see, this is why I don't trust Cerberus.
Watch it, human. You go beyond yourself, Gatatog Uvank. The rights of Urdnot are dominant. How do we know it will challenge him? He's unnatural. The beasts of the right could ignore him like a lump of plastic. They know blood no matter the womb. Your barking does not help your case. I'll speak for myself. This is the tank bread. It is very lifelike. Smells correct as well. Your protests ring hollow, Uvank.
Urdnot Rex has given us permission to seek clan status for Grunt.
Permission. That is good enough, if lacking in spirit. If this must stand on ritual, then I invoke a denial. My Krant stands against him. He has no one. My patience is tested, but Uvank invokes correctly. Grunt, who is your Krant? Your allies willing to kill and die on your behalf?
How is a candidate tested if he brings backup on his rite of passage?
Not every Krogan can be the strongest warrior, but each must inspire his peers to battle at his side. If the ones who know you best can find nothing worthy in you, you should wander the wastes and die alone.
Fair enough.
Before you weaken my clan.
Grunt will strengthen Clan Urdnot. Name our target and it will die.
Spoken well. Most aliens, and some Krogan, do not understand our ways. I believe this human does.
I mean, I spent some time with Rex.
Aliens don't know strength. My followers are true Krogan. Everything about Grunt is a lie.
What the hell is your issue? What have you got against
I kind of
Grunt?
want to do like a
It
kind
doesn't
of
matter if one of our own made him.
Like
He
Full
is a
Renegade.
manipulation. He may as well be the genophage in the flesh.
The genophage defines the weak. My bloodline will make us stronger.
You sound like Rex, bringing radical change that threatens our core. We have gone too far already.
This is about politics. You maneuver like the Citadel Council. Does your Krant also fight with words?
You dare slander me in such a way?
Oh!
Impressive! You challenged with words, their natural weapon. And your Krant sees how your position weakens, Uvank. Shaman, you cannot decide in his favor. What about Krogan tradition if you pollute the rite? You dare. I was a warrior before your mother was born. I speak with the authority of centuries. I decide who is worthy. That is the end of it. And I have other means to oppose this. You have provoked them. Reason enough for me to like
Yay.
you. They're your problem now.
Do we need any special equipment?
To begin the rite, only the candidate and his Krant are required. You love battle, don't you, Shepard? The last gasp of a dying opponent. Bring your love of the fight to Grunt's trial, and he will succeed.
Love the defeat of my enemies.
Is that Krogan gonna be a problem?
He is forbidden to interfere, will he? During the rite of passage, you must be ready for anything, Shepard. From what you've shown me, you will not
I
disappoint.
hope you got some medicine for your cold.
We've waited long enough.
Oh,
Tell us
stop
how
that.
this works.
Still your impatience, Shepard. For now, know that Grunt will be tested, and that you must adapt.
We're ready. Let's do this.
Yeah.
Excellent.
That's terrifying. Excellent. I had an evil vibe to it, but I'm here for it. Ugh. Breathe a little better now. Just a little. I want to bring Thane with me. Let me get them more friends. I need to remember to bring Garrus to kill the monkey. Someone remind me to bring Bit Garrus to kill the monkeys.
This is Tachanka's most recent scar. The last surface city to fall in the rebellions. The Keystone was at the heart. It has survived wars and the passage of centuries. It endures. Like the Krogan. If you wish to join Clan Urdnot, you must contemplate the Keystone and its trials.
What will happen?
Who knows? You must adapt. You must thrive no matter the situation. Any true Krogan will.
What's this?
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the Keystone.
Okay, but first I need to do this. Whatever this.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the Keystone.
Should I loot first and then start?
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the Keystone.
Or can I loot afterwards? Alright, we'll just go ahead.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the Keystone.
Loot first, okay. We'll leave the medkits. That was my plan.
Let's get started, Shepard.
Yeah.
Hit
Hold on,
the
guys.
Keystone.
The power cells give me, the heavy weapon ammo, right?
Let's get started, Shepard.
I
Hit
should
the
leave
Keystone.
those as well.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the Keystone.
One second. Okay. Now we
Let's
can
get started, Shepard. Hit the Keystone.
First the Krogan conquered Tuchanka and mastered a natural world only we are fit to hold.
What the fuck was that?
Here they come. I'm ready.
What am I looking at?
Put them down. Quick! Embrace the sea. Take it! Go in peace. There. These beasts will know I'm worthy. Impact shot.
I want one for a pet.
I see them. I'll put them down. come. I'm ready. I'll hold them. Go in peace, clean. On the ground. One more. Got it. As I was. Right, Shepard. At your side.
Oh.
Criminal blood. Ready for another round, Shepard. Attack the Keystone.
Okay.
Then the Krogan were lifted to the stars to destroy the fears of a galaxy. An enemy only we could chase to their lair. Crawlers, come to your death.
The fuck is that?
Hostiles. One more.
Are they dropping them off?
Spread your letter. Wait. Worthless.
Need more.
What else?
They've seen us.
Yeah, right on your ass. One falls.
Ammo?
Right, Shepard, got it. Right. I'll be there. Too late. Now you're dead.
I just need ammo.
Right leg. Impact shot. Embrace the scene. We need to trigger the keystone to continue the right.
Okay.
Now, all Krogan bear the Genophage. Our reward, our curse. It is a fight where the only goal is survival. Feel that?
shaking.
Yeah, I felt it. The fuck is that thing? Fuck are those things? No. No! No. It can't be!
Get ready.
God damn it!
Your body.
It's dust.
Scary indeed. Fucking Thrasher Maw. I saw the freaking tentacles. I'm like, nope. I'm not in the Mako. Thrasher Maws are not allowed.
I'll be there.
No wonder you said to not pick up the... freaking med packs. Oh! It destroys them? Fuck you! I moved out of the way for that one. That was bullshit.
Taking heavy fire!
We all are. Fucking A. I get it. Goddamn pressure mob.
We have company. Good. I want more. You live, and you brought down the Thresher Maw. No one has done that in generations. Urdnot Rex was the last.
Of course.
My Krant gave me strength beyond my genes, which are damn good. True. Your alien found weakness in some of my Krant. I wonder. You say you're pure. Okeer constructed you? No alien meddling?
The best Krogan traits are distilled into Grunt. He's designed to be perfect.
Being designed is the problem, but not made by aliens. And he is truly powerful. That is a tolerable loophole. A what? A reason to accept you. You are a mistake, but your potential could tip the current balance of the clans. You spit on my father's name, on Shepard's name, but now you stop ranting because I'm strong. With restrictions. You could not breed, of course, or serve on an alien ship, but you'd be clan in name.
You talk like he's a thing. You're after his power. You don't really want him in your clan.
Of course not. I didn't really want to cooperate with Clan Urdnot either, but I had to. Clan Gatatog is on the verge, either of greatness or of joining the dust. I get traditional support if I fight you, and reformer support if I back you. Your rite of passage tipped that balance too.
If I know Grunt, your answer's coming at muzzle velocity.
You do know Grunt. This Varen is dead.
You do know Grunt.
Avalkira reveals them.
are you?
Hurry up! Can't hide from me. Watch it! I'll weaken you before I kill you!
Ugh. You don't have any armor on your face, sir. These headshots very easy.
Moving is meat. Let's signal at the Keystone to get out of here and leave him to rot.
Ooh. Oh, is that the common? I don't want to fight anyone else.
You have passed the rite of passage, earning the honor of clan and name.
Yay!
Many survive, but it has been years since a Thresher Maw fell. Your names shall live in glory. Grunt, you are Urdnot. You may now own property, join the army, and apply to serve under a battle master. Shepard is my battle master. She has no match. Understood. Congratulations, Urdnot Grunt. Accept this token from Fortac.
Oh.
His weapons are the finest we have.
I love Grunt so much!
What were you called before you became shaman?
I gave up my name when I became the shaman. I am a conduit for the rage and bloodlust of my people. It would be wrong to retain my old identity. My life belongs to the clan.
I want to know about Tuchanka's past.
Tuchanka is a place of great
I love him
gifts.
so much!
It kills the weak, torments the slow, and destroys the stupid. Survival is an honor, and here, Krogan thrive. We cover this planet with our civilization, only to burn it to the ground a dozen times over. Each time, we grow stronger. When we are wise and powerful enough, we will tame the planet forever.
I've never heard anyone say that wiping out their own civilization was a good thing.
I'd have thought you, of all aliens, would understand, Shepard. The Krogan empires and clans of the past were glorious, built in great battles and conquests, but their cores were weak.
Fair enough.
How else could they have fought? When Krogan civilization achieves its apex, there will be no stopping it. No stopping us.
Tell me about Krogan rites and ceremonies.
You have seen the rite of passage. Krogan suffer the rite of life at birth, and the rite of honor when they wish to be considered for breeding. The rite of firsts is suffered before a Krogan faces a new enemy. A clan leader also undergoes many rites in service to the clan.
What rites did you go through to become Chief Shaman?
Becoming the shaman is excruciating. I passed through rites that made me wish to die. I carry the scars on my soul. I must perform rites each dawn and dusk to keep me bound into our Krogan nature. Our spirit is one of violence and death. I must be attuned to that. Your job is awful. Indeed.
Fair enough.
I should go.
May your foes be strong enough to keep you sharp.
This looks interesting.
You got a new outfit! Oh, I like it. You have a name.
Go away. The envoy to the female clans doesn't have to listen to aliens.
Just assumed you were.
Don't crowd the ambassador.
Turn back, human. I may be an ambassador among my people, but that doesn't mean I have to speak to the likes of you.
I am Urdnot Grunt. This human is part of my Krant.
Urdnot allows humans in a candidate's Krant. Interesting. I am the ambassador to Urdnot from Clan Nakmor. We're a small clan based in the Kratic Wastes.
If Knockmore is a small clan, how do you keep the more powerful clans from destroying you?
We are the clan of the great warlord Knockmore Crawl, who faced down platoons of Turians and won. Most clans lend us the respect our ancestor is due.
What business does Clan Knockmore have with the Urdnot?
Clan leader Rex requested that I come. He and Clan Knockmore have been in talks about a more permanent alliance. With our help, Urdnot could rally others behind its banner and truly unite Tuchanka, and we would gain the chance to fight
I like
in
his armor.
larger
It's
battles
pretty cool.
with greater plunder.
I thought all Krogan want to be warriors. What makes a Krogan become an ambassador?
You don't know as much as you think, human. A Krogan diplomat has to represent the strength of his people, or his clan appears ripe for conquest. I slaughtered my way to the top of my clan, human. I speak with the authority of a warrior.
Okay.
I should go.
Bye.
I'm sure you are needed elsewhere.
You don't have the play. You hear that the Tankbred and the human killed the Thresher Maw? Everybody's heard. Hasn't been done since Rex himself.
And Dr. Rex. E.
You just can't help making trouble.
Of
No
course.
one has killed a Maw since my turn in the right. Next you'll tell me he's a Quint and crap's dark matter. Guess that's what it takes to replace me. You are Urdnot Grunt. Welcome.
I need to go. We'll go over this another time.
Hunt well, Shepard.
I will ask him what. He will probably say no. Need to go grab my boys.
Urdnot clan reports use weak encryption. I see references to a captured Solarian in the logs of the Chief Scout.
Yeah, you told me that.
And the Solarians, too. Those little bastards think they're so smart.
I'm gonna come out here with a Solarian and a Turian. Please don't kill me. Oh no! I have Incinerate.
If you're looking for work, you're shouting down the wrong hole. The Blood Pack only recruits Krogan.
Go to the clan leader. Urdnot Grunt, you can go where you want.
I don't have Urdnot Grunt with me.
No one who knows the Turians and Solarians don't like up close. Nobody around here but more Krogan. Fun to kill someone else for a change.
I wonder what the Solarians and Turians look like up close. They say, as a Turian and a Solarian from around the corner. We'll never know. If I bring Garrus to go talk to him, to talk to Rex, do they interact?
Give me a reason.
Let's see what the human can do.
Ooh, I'll have to check it. I did it! First thing, sock gears.
At first I thought it was a waste of ammunition just to kill incoming vermin. Now, I think if these Urdnot can pinpoint such small mammals with these guns, they'll make short work of an incoming invasion force.
Step back. My Varyn is hungry.
Vermin. No wonder he wanted to murder them all. Kill them all. The last game.
Child. My son. You played tackle the Baron. It was good.
I hear you killed a Thresher Maw. Impressive.
Good Varen.
I was so cute!
Good Varen. Stay.
I want one. Have one. Can I buy one?
Seeing those vermin roasting in the heat from an explosive shell, I swear it was glorious.
Sure.
It was a lot of fun.
Help yourself to more.
Buy some pie
There's
jack.
no shortage of
Okay.
pie jocks out there if you get a craving for violence. I'll give you a discount at my store. Anything you want, you buy at cost.
Thank you.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
I don't even have to say that this is my favorite store in the Citadel. Required 0 credits.
This is valuable.
Increases negotiation bonus by 10. I'll never wear it though.
Should I ask the female clan for right of parentage?
Why bother with all the politics? You know you've sired a son.
I can feed the puppy!
I could teach him to hunt. The best way to shoot a gun. To fight with honor.
Ah!
Here, try this.
Such a happy puppy.
Looks like Urs finally found someone to follow around.
I have a puppy!
Things could be different. Could live together. Us, women, children. You know we can't. We'd just be one big weak target.
This is my favorite thing ever.
Our females safe. Children safe. One wrong step, Shepard.
You killed that Thresher Maw on foot?
Yeah. That's impressive. I can't bring him to the Normandy? Oh, my face is so sad.
Krogans hit by genophage, nuclear assaults, civil wars. Still survive.
That is a literal
Impressive
crack.
to see life adapt, continue despite circumstances. Inspiring.
You, can I do something for you where I can get a discount?
As I understand it, Clan Urdnot has a new member.
That you do.
Not a credit for the new warrior.
Yes, I am.
The shaman gave you the customary upgrades, I assume. He's fast to pass off my work as his reward. Use them well. The Lord High Researcher for Clan Erdnot has no time to make replacements. But perhaps I can offer a discount.
Yes.
I take it you're a scientist.
I used to be a scientist. I designed weapons. Now my genius is wasted on frivolous things. Things that don't explode.
So sad.
My predecessor said no one would understand the true worth of my work. As I pulled my blade from his chest, I knew he was telling the truth.
Not exactly what I would call effective academic peer review.
I don't care what you'd call it. We value the will to use what we create, not just the ability to create it.
Fair enough.
We don't count success until the ground shakes in response.
Okay, well, what are you researching?
You must be working on something important.
I was building the biggest, best offensive ordnance yet. A real ground pounder.
What?
The new clan leader wastes my time with frivolous research. Crop genetics, medicinal improvements. We can buy that stuff from the Solarians.
Solarians created genophage, I've heard. Still trust them with
I've
medicine
heard.
and agriculture?
Yeah. What
Morgan?
else can the Solarians do to us at this point? It's not like they can make us even more infertile. Actually, wait, forget I said anything.
Is that subordinate?
Sounds like the new clan leader has some very different ideas on how to lead the Krogan.
If you want to know more, talk to him directly. He's my leader. I'll not say anything else about it.
Enjoy your research.
Yes, yes, move along.
I get a discount now. Or maybe not. Whatever.
This might be useful.
More money? I'm broke. Broke as a joke. Look at the puppy.
Don't touch anything. Do I look like I have time to talk? I've got work to do.
We were told we could
Those
use this.
fools brought this Tomka back from a skirmish without its combustion manifold. They say it got shot off in the field. You tell me, how can you expect a Tomka to run without a combustion manifold?
Any idea where I could find a combustion manifold?
Yeah, I can make one. Give me 3 days and a barrel of Rincol. The one they lost is probably still out in the field. It's too much to expect them to collect it and bring the damn thing back.
I've never seen a Krogan mechanic before.
What? You think we kidnap Quarians and make them do the hard work? Not anymore, we don't.
I'm going out in the field.
Not
If I see a
anymore.
combustion manifold, I'll bring it back with me.
If you did, it would save me a lot of work. Maybe bring back my sunny disposition.
Of course it will.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
A human killed the Thresher Maw on foot.
Yeah, I did. Well, not alone, but let's give truck wide berth. Bubber!
These things would last longer if they didn't hit every crater.
Alright. Let's go.
One more win in the pits, and I'm retiring.
Still looking for that Solarian? Or did you just come to waste my time?
How do I get to Clan Werlock?
Just take the truck, human. Follow what's left of the road to Clan Werlock's base. That's where the Solarian was. Just watch out for the Blood Pack.
What's Clan Werlock's reputation? And how are they involved with the Blood Pack?
Tough humps. And they're not friendly like we are.
Of course.
You ever run into the Blood Pack? Mercenary gang. Clan Werlock started it. One of the only gangs with an off-world presence. They're fanatics. Totally
Maybe. I don't
devoted to
remember.
Werlock Guld. Whatever they did with your Solarian, Guld's behind it.
What makes Guld so special?
He's got 2 children. One of them is a girl. Some people think he's got a destiny. Not me. I had a cousin who won 20 consecutive games of Quasar. Lucky bastard. I'd ask my cousin for a loan, but I wouldn't swear allegiance to him. Luck. That's all it is. Same for Guld.
But the Blood Pack has non-Krogan members like Vorcha.
Ha! The Vorcha. They're just like the Varen. Only they can use guns and don't crap on the floor as often. The Krogan are the only real members of the Blood Pack.
Anyone else is just there to soak enemy fire.
Any idea what they're doing with the Solarian?
I assume they wanted to torture him. You don't take somebody home just to kill them. It's messy. Maybe he pissed off the Blood Pack, and they brought him here for special treatment. No skin off my hump what they do with him. One less alien on Tachanka.
A bit xenophobic. I'm not going to say, I mean... As if everyone here isn't.
What can you
a bit
tell me about
xenophobic.
Clan Werlock's base?
Last I heard, the clan was holed up in an old hospital. I haven't seen it, though. I've only seen Clan Werlock from a distance. If I'd gotten closer, I'd have taken a shot. You get inside, though, bring a big gun. Werlock's base is crawling with Blood Pack.
That doesn't sound too defensible. Why'd they hole up there?
Any hospital on Tachanka has to be built well enough to withstand a bunch of enraged Krogan.
Fair enough.
When an injury forces us to switch over to secondary organs, things get messy. Higher thought processes don't always transition properly. Blood rage, they call it.
Alright. Before we go in, I'm going to take a bathroom break real quick. So we'll be back in like 4-ish minutes. So get up, stretch, get some snacks, go to the bathroom. We'll be back. And we'll get into Mordin's. We'll be back. I was a little fast. Okay, should I bring Garrus? Or should I bring Grunt? And an assault rifle. A pistol machine. We'll bring Grunt. I don't usually bring Grunt. And after this, I'll probably go back to using go back to Sniper Squad. I'm really glad Garrus's area banter was about the monkey vermin such. This one.
Get ready to fight.
Grunt is like, what is cover? Grunt doesn't need cover. Grunt is cover. I missed.
Shields down. Up forward.
worthless!
Excellent targeting.
Thank you. I don't want to kill the puppies.
Fire in the hole!
Too late. Now you're dead.
Hold the line.
Nothing can hurt me.
Are we sure about that? So lovely.
Not difficult.
He's getting health?
I am Krogan!
You are. You are very Krogan, Grunt. You are the most Krogan of all the Krogan. Don't tell Rex I said that. This is the lamest sounding gun ever. Ding 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 ding.
Too late! Now you're dead!
Why does it sound like that? I got the manifold. Cool. There we go.
Repurposed Krogan Hospital. Sturdy, built to withstand punishment.
A human body.
That body, human. Need to take a look. Sores, tumors, ligatures showing restraint at wrists and ankles, track marks for repeated injection sites. Test subject, victim of experimentation.
I don't suppose there's a way to tell who this poor bastard was.
No
How are you
tattoos or
doing,
ID.
Falcon?
Maybe slave or prisoner, maybe merc or pirate. Irrelevant now. Clearly part of Krogan tests to cure genophage. Humans useful as test subjects, genetically diverse, enables exploration of treatment modalities.
Warden?
Experimenting on humans? That kind of crap is what makes Cerberus start to seem like a good idea.
Never used humans myself. Disgusting. Unethical.
Thank
sloppy.
you.
Used by brute force researchers, not thinkers. No place in proper science. Krogan use of humans, unsurprising.
I imagine you had to do some live subject testing while developing the new genophage.
No, unnecessary. Limited tests to simulations, corpses, bone tissue samples. High-level tests on Varen. No tests on species with members capable of calculus. Simple rule, never broke it.
Of species capable of calculus. That's an interesting rule you have, Morden. Some of the members have to be capable of calculus.
Wouldn't something native to Tuchanka work better? Varen, maybe?
Yes, human experiments strictly high-level, concept testing. Native Tuchanka fauna likely used later in development stages. Wise to delay use of Varen until necessary. Powerful bite.
What can you tell about their experiments from looking at the body?
Position of tumors suggests deliberate mutation of adrenal, pineal glands, modifying hormone levels, counterattack on glands hit by genophage. Clever.
Clever girl.
Do you think they're close to curing the genophage?
Can't say. Need more data. Conceptually sound, though. Genophage alters hormone levels, could repair damage with hormonal counterattack.
How are humans more genetically diverse?
More variable. Peaks and valleys, mutations, adaptations, far beyond other life. Makes humans useful test subjects. Larger reactions to smaller stimuli.
Okay.
I know we can look much different from each other, but Asari have a wide range of skin tones.
No, ignore superficial appearance, down to genetic code. Biotic abilities, intelligence levels. Can look at random Asari, Krogan, make reasonable guess. Humans, too variable to judge. Outliers in all species, of course. Geniuses, idiots. But human probability curve offers greater overall variety.
And this is why only some of the species has to be able to do calculus.
Now we've got 2 reasons to shut this place down.
God damn it, Warden.
Focus on Malin. Too late to help the dead.
Whatever, Dr. Solus. Cutscene.
I am the speaker for Clan Werlock, Offworlders. You have shed our blood. By rights, you should be dead already. But Werlock Gold, the Chief of Chiefs, has ordered that you be given leave to flee and spread the message of our coming.
If I flee, I might trip over the dozen Krogan I killed to get here. I think I'll take my chances.
You killed our youngest and weakest human. They were not worthy of remaining near our glorious work. Inside, you will find only hardened blood-packed veterans, tempered by savagery and war, and dedicated to one goal. The Solarian will cure the genophage, and Clan Werlock will spread across the galaxy in a sea of blood.
All the
Appears
attitude.
they discovered Malin's work. Unfortunate.
It doesn't have to happen like this. I can understand wanting to cure the genophage.
No, human, you understand nothing! You have not seen the piles of children that never lived. The Krogan were wronged. We will make it right, and then we will have our revenge!
Half the galaxy sees the Krogan as victims. If you start a war, you'll lose their support.
We have the Blood Pack, and we have the Solarian. When our clan numbers in the millions, we will not need support.
Which brings me to my
When
next
we cure
statement.
the genophage, Warlock Gold will rule all Krogan. The Krogan rebellions will become the Krogan Empire. The surviving races will frighten their children with tales of what the Blood Pack did to the Turians.
We're not
The
renegades.
Asari will scream as their citadel plunges into the sun. We will keep Solarians as slaves and eat their eggs as a delicacy. If you lack the wisdom to flee, then you will be the first of billions.
You talk too much.
See? The human cannot hit a simple target.
Can't I? Can't I? You brought the Solarians into it. Sorry, and the Solarians into it.
Too late. Now you're.
Hold on. We got ice cream. I was brought DQ. In the middle of a fight.
Enjoy.
Killed that one.
Good job. I'm proud of you. So yummy.
Labs likely through there. Can smell antiseptic. Hint of dead flesh.
Just get us there.
Damn.
Active console may contain useful data. One moment. Genetic sequences. Hormone mutagens still steady. Protein chains, live tissue, clone tissue. Very thorough. Standard treatment vectors. Avoiding scorched earth immunosuppressants to alter hormone levels. Good. Hate to see that.
Most people wouldn't be so casual about developing a sterility plague, Morton.
Not developing, modifying, much more difficult, working within confines of existing genophage, 100 times the complexity. Errors unacceptable, could cause total sterility, malignant tumors, could even reduce effectiveness, worse than doing nothing. Had to keep Krogan population stable, 1 in 1,000, perfect target, optimal growth, like gardening.
You're saying you were working just as hard to keep their population from falling?
Yes, could have eradicated Krogan, not difficult, increased mutation to degrade genetic structure further, chose not to. Rachni extinction tragic, didn't want to repeat. All life precious, universe demands diversity.
You're saying you were working just as hard to keep their population?
Yes, Rachni extinction tragic, didn't want to repeat. All life precious, universe demands diversity.
What was it like working on the genophage modification project?
Don't follow that.
Best years of my life. Wake up with ideas, talk over breakfast, experiments all morning. Statistical analysis in afternoon, run new simulations during dinner, set data runs to cook overnight. Laughter, ego, argument, passion, galaxy's biggest problem, massive resources thrown at us. Got anything we wanted.
Do you keep in touch with your old team members?
No. All changed with deployment. Made test drop on isolated Krogan clan, hit rest of Tuchanka when results were positive. End of project. Separate ways. Watching it end, watching birth rates drop. Personal. Private. Not appropriate for team.
Sounds like you were pretty important. How'd you go from that to running a clinic on Omega?
Wanted to heal people. Good use of last decade. Something easy, no ethical concerns. Understand rationale for modified genophage, right choice. Still, hard to sleep some nights.
How can you agree with using the genophage, Mordin? Look at what happened to Tuchanka as a result.
State of Tuchanka not due to genophage. Nuclear winter caused by Krogan before Salarians made first contact. Krogan choices. Refuse truce during Krogan rebellions. Expand after Rachni wars. Splinter after genophage. Genophage medical, not nuclear. No craters from virus. Damage caused by Krogan, not Salarians, not me.
So if the Krogan banded together and formed a united government, you'd welcome that?
Yes, United Krogan saved Galaxy, destroyed Rachni. Genophage, not punishment, simply alters fertility to correct for removal from hostile environment.
Simply alters fertility to correct for removal. Hostile. Oh. Understand. It had a high fertility rate because the death rates were high. And it didn't lower when the death rates were no longer high. Makes sense. Reasoning. Still kind of fucked up, but...
We're not gonna find Malin staring at consoles. Come on.
Good time for ice cream.
Dead Krogan, female. Tumors indicate experimentation. No restraint marks. Volunteer. Sterile, werelock female willing to risk procedures. Hoped for cure. Pointless. Pointless waste of life.
I didn't expect you to be disturbed by the sight of a dead Krogan.
What? Why? Because of genophage work? Irrelevant. No. Causative. Never experimented on live Krogan. Never killed with medicine. Her death not my work. Only reaction to it. Goal was to stabilize population. Never wanted this. Can see it logically. But still unnecessary. Foolish. Waste of life. Hate to see it.
I didn't think you'd had much direct contact with things like this. Did you come to Tuchanka after dropping your plague?
Yearly recon missions. Water, tissue samples. Ensure no mistakes. Superiors offered to carry it on. Refused. Need to see it in person. Need to look. Need to see. Accept it as necessary. See small picture. Remind myself why I run a clinic on Omega. Rest, young mother. Find your gods. Find someplace better.
I didn't expect spirituality from you, Mordin.
Genophage modification project altered millions of lives, then saw results. Ego, humility, juxtaposition, frailty of life, size of universe. Explored religions after work completed. Different races. No answer. Many questions.
Sounds like you were trying to deal with your guilty conscience. The doctor who killed millions.
Modified genophage project great in scope. Scientifically brilliant. But ethically difficult. Krogan reaction visceral, tragic. Not guilty, but responsible. Trained as doctor, genophage affects fertility, doesn't kill. Still, caused this. Hard to see big picture behind pile of corpses.
Can you really just rationalize it all away? How do you justify it?
Wheel of life. Popular Salarian concept. Similar to human Hinduism in focus on reincarnation. Appealing to see life as endless. Fix mistakes in next life. Learn, adapt, improve. Refuse to believe life ends here. Too wasteful. Have more to offer. Mistakes to fix. Cannot end here. Could do so much more.
If you need this much soul searching to get over it, maybe the genophage was wrong.
Had to be done. Rachni Wars, Krogan rebellions, all pointed to Krogan aggression. So many simulations, effects of Krogan population increase, all pointed to war, extinction, genophage or genocide. Save galaxy from Krogan. Save Krogan from galaxy.
You could have cured the genophage instead. Brought hope to the Krogan. They'd have rejoiced.
Assumes human reaction. Krogan stimulus response different. Harsh environment. Take chance to fight. Flee. Would have caused chaos on Tuchanka. Victor would have war economy. Bloodthirsty army. Galactic expansion only logical outcome. More war. Genophage saved lives. War would have ended.
On a purely hypothetical, I understand where you're coming from.
We need to find Malin and shut this place down.
It still sucks.
Yes.
Ethically, it's fucked up. I understand. The rationale, at least.
Oh, what's this?
I can hear better. One second. Now we can talk to the sick one.
You killed the Blood Pack guards.
E.
Not Blood Pack, not member of Clan Werlock. Wrong clan markings.
I'm a nerd, not scout.
Oh yeah.
Werlock guards got me. Brought me here.
The Chief Scout told us to watch for you. We've taken out the guards. Get back to Erdnot.
I can't. The Werlock did things to me. Drugs. Injections.
It's fucked up.
Said I was sacrificing for the good of all Krogan.
Yeah.
Experiments to cure the genophage. Everything's blurry. Hard to think. Have to stay.
If only... I feel like I'd have a less issue with it ethically if the cure to the fertility rate didn't end up with lots of dead children. Or... not completed cycles. Like if they just like didn't get pregnant as often. Them having piles of dead children is not okay.
Mordin, can you get him back on his feet? Stims, maybe? Something to bolster his immune system?
You don't understand. I'm not too sick to leave. I have to stay.
Why?
Curing the genophage. They're gonna make it all better. They have to keep doing the tests.
Caution, Shepard. Patient unstable, susceptible, brainwashed.
Why do you want them to keep doing the tests?
This is my fault. I got caught. Wasn't strong enough. Not good enough. This is the best I can do. This is all I can do. I'm not big enough to have a real shot with the females. I'll never have kids of my own. But if I help undo the genophage, Then I mattered.
Millions of children will be born. Werelock children. They're gonna destroy the other clans.
But... No. No, they said I was helping Erdnot.
If you want to help Erdnot, you need to get back there. But it would take a real badass to make it back to camp while injured.
I can do it.
There you go.
I said a badass, not some scout whining like a Quarian with a tummy ache.
I can do it. I'm up. And I'm going to the female camp.
Damn right you are. Get back there and show them what you're worth. Go! Go!
Nicely done. Fortunately, subject is unlikely to be contagious.
Allie's not here. Allie also doesn't complain of tummy aches. Usually, right?
Shepard, I'm detecting crates ahead that are holding unstable materials. A misplaced shot could cause a significant explosion.
She does?
Or a well-placed shot. Explosives useful. Burn through Krogan armor.
We've been spotted.
Oh! One more.
Okay, hold on.
Shotgun, back.
Hostile charge!
Take it. Nothing can hurt me. Ooh.
Dropped. That's funny though. I don't want to kill the puppies. You're sitting behind. Right, don't sit behind the explosive crates, okay? Just empty.
Enemies inbound. Enjoy.
Watch it.
That's a laugh. Wait, weapon. Ah!
Next.
Ow!
Krogan charges.
Crushed by Krogan.
Too late. Now
Hold
you're
on.
dead.
Krogan closing in.
Why does it sound like that? Or hacks. Keep seeing them right as they go away.
This looks interesting.
Malin, alive, unharmed. No signs of restraint, no evidence of torture. Don't understand.
For such a smart man, Professor, you always had trouble seeing evidence that disagreed with your preconceptions. How long will it take you to admit that I'm here because I wish to be here?
Maybe the Werelock brainwashed or drugged him to keep him under control.
Unlikely. Pupils normal. Body language consistent with standard metabolic state.
Please, Professor, you wrote a paper on this. Forced behavior modification always results in mental degradation. Whether from Reaper indoctrination or drugs, test subjects always lose higher cognitive function.
Not brainwashed or conditioned. Need Malin at peak capacity for work. Must be alternate source of coercion.
He wasn't kidnapped. He came here voluntarily to cure the genophage.
Impossible. Whole team agreed. Project necessary.
How was I supposed to disagree with the great Dr. Solus? I was your student! I looked up to you!
Experiments performed here. Live subjects, prisoners, torture and executions. You're doing?
We've already got the blood of millions on our hands, Doctor. If it takes a bit more to put things right, I can deal with that.
You honestly think the experiments you did here are justified?
We committed cultural genocide. Nothing I do will ever be justified. The experiments are monstrous because I was taught to be a monster.
Mordin, did you ever perform experiments like this?
No. Never taught you this, Malin.
So your hands are clean. What does it matter if the ground is stained with the blood of millions? You taught me that the end justified the means. I will undo what we did, Professor. The only way I know how.
You talked about killing, but the genophage isn't lethal. It only affects fertility rates.
Krogan fight over fertile females. They become mercenaries or pirates because they see no alternative. They would be thriving in a cultural renaissance now had we not decided that this is what they deserved.
Inaccurate. Krogan population resulted in war. Simulations were clear.
Why work with Clan Werelock? And how did you access the genophage data?
The data was easy to obtain. We all still had clearance. We were heroes. All I had to do was ask. As for the Werelock, they were the only clan with both the resources and the commitment.
Urdnot has a larger camp than Werelock. Why not use them?
Urdnot Rex is too soft. He wasn't willing to do the experiments I needed.
Not too
Urdnot's loss and
soft.
Werelock's gain. Their clan will be the first to recover from the crime we committed.
What happens if the genophage is cured and the Krogan expand again? That will be on your head.
We justified this atrocity by saying the Krogan would cause havoc and war if their population recovered. But look at the galaxy. Batarian attacks in the Traverse, Geth attacks in the Citadel. Is this a more peaceful universe? The assault on your Eden Prime might never have happened if we had let the Krogan recover. We'll never know.
How would a Krogan population explosion have done anything to stop Saren and the Geth?
An increased Krogan population would have forced the Council to take steps, likely involving colony rights in the Traverse. The Turian fleets would be vigilant for any military activity in the area. They might have stopped the Geth at Eden Prime.
Supposition. Impossible to be certain.
Don't you see? We tried to play God and we failed. We only made things worse. And I'm going to fix it.
Malin clearly doesn't need rescuing. What do you want to do?
Have to end this.
You can't face the truth, can you? Can't admit that your brilliant mind led you to commit an atrocity!
Unacceptable experiments. Unacceptable goals. Won't change. No choice.
Mordin is ruthless.
Wait, you don't need to do this, Mordin. You're not a murderer.
No. Not a murderer. Thank you, Shepard.
Have to lock people from killing people.
Get out. No Weirlock left. Project over.
What if he talks to more Krogan? Tells the public about the modified Genophage project?
Special Tasks Group good at covering tracks. No proof. Weirlock willingness to work with Salarian, unusual. Other Krogan will kill him.
Okay.
You heard the professor. Get out before he changes his mind.
Where am I supposed to go, Professor?
Don't care. Try Omega. Can always use another clinic.
The Krogan didn't deserve what we did to them, Professor. The Genophage needs to end.
Not like this. Apologies, Commander. Misunderstood mission parameters. No kidnapping. My mistake. Thank you.
Don't worry about me, Mordin. How are you doing?
Should have killed him. Wanted to. Easier than listening. Easier for him, too. Experiments indicate how far he's fallen. Expected it from Krogan. Not one of mine.
Maybe you'll remember that the next time you're discussing the ethics of the Genophage.
Yes. So many variables. Stress responses. Impossible to truly predict. Something to think about. Malin's research. Only loose end. Could destroy it. Closure. Security. Still valuable, though.
If you think it could be useful, why not hang on to it?
Worked for years to create modified Genophage. Should destroy this. Malin's work could cure Genophage. Don't know. Effects on Krogan. Effects on Galaxy. Too many variables. Too many variables.
I have a Krogan with me. But Grunt doesn't feel like he's like super involved in the phage things. Hold on.
Keep the data. Better to have it and not need it.
Point taken, Shepard. Capturing data. Wiping local copy. Still years away from cure. But closer than starting from scratch. Done. Ready to go. Ready to be off to Tuchanka. Anywhere else. Maybe somewhere sunny.
It's fine.
Let's get out of here.
Renegade? Going with Tuchanka. We had a puppy for a little while.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Kelly. I need more resources.
Still hard to believe Malin betrayed me. Betrayed my work. Disgusted by his actions. Proud of his nerve, though. Always thought he lacked backbone. Hope he finds something new. Better goal, better purpose. Fewer torture tests.
You're really at peace with what happened?
Yes, of course. Can't change what happened. Life continues. Back to mission, back to work. Become like Malin otherwise. Salarian emotional processing faster than other species. Has to be. Short-lived culture can't spend time reminiscing.
How long do Salarians live?
So you really don't feel bad at all about what happened on Tuchanka?
Yes, correct. Now at least. Greatly distressed at the time. Stages
Oh,
of
really?
grief, loss, anger, rationalization. Dealt with it. Most issues settled on Tuchanka, some on shuttle back to Normandy.
Malin didn't seem like he processed his emotional response. He was obsessed with the genophage.
True, didn't mean to imply that Solarians were healthier emotionally, can still make wrong choices, bad decisions from grief, anger, guilt. Malin couldn't accept feelings. Made decision, executed. Probably before I left for Omega. Wish I'd seen it. Solarians still feel, just resolve it quickly. Explains lack of marriage, can't sustain courtship emotions. Or perhaps based on reproduction. Unsure.
What about Malin's data on the genophage? His attempts at a cure?
What about it? Have it over there somewhere. Not dealing with it now. Need to focus on collectors. Not important now, regardless. Appreciate you helping me back on Tuchanka. Should get back to work. Wasted enough time already. Lots to do. Talk later?
Okay. I want to go talk to Fred. And down we go. Go the right way this time? Thank goodness I did.
Urdnot Grunt. I like it. I have a clan. That makes me... It makes me want to fight, not just able to. And Uvink, I wanted to disembowel him, to tear out his spine like a trophy.
Can you focus that on our real enemy, or do I have to lock you up for the ship's safety?
I get it now. It's part of what I am. It was just delayed because of being tank-bred. Now that I know it's not an outside thing, and I have a place as a Krogan, I like it. Our enemies are in trouble, Shepard, and we better not run out of targets.
I'm not planning on living like this forever, Grunt.
Talk like that, and it won't be your choice. I'm sure as hell not quitting with a whimper. Just so you're clear where we stand.
I don't know if I'm clear, but okay. Maybe. All my fish are alive. Thank you, Kelly. An important request. Dear Sir or Madam, having consulted with my colleagues at the Citadel, I have the privilege to request for your assistance to transfer a large quantity of Prothean technology uncovered at Dylos. Believing these materials to be hazardous danger, they were locked in quarantine. Even though the tests revealed that the fears were groundless, the quarantine remains in effect until one can pay for a request a reclassification from the Cultural Ministry. Knowing of your interest in Prothean technology, I would be happy to deliver most of it into your hands, keeping less than half for myself. As a Batarian, I cannot engage in council official activities, but if you can transfer 20,000 credits required to me, this exchange could be... I'm an Urdnot. Damn it, I hate these things, but you need to hear this. What a deal. You're part of Grunt Krot, and you're his leader, so keep him alive. Here I have to stay polite, play the role. But our people are dying. Krogan have always valued survival over tradition. If we're going to survive as a people, we need your background Grunt. Okir was a madman, but he was a madman with a plan. That's more than most have on this ball of rock. So bring him back from your damn mission. My people need him, and if you all get killed, I'll piss on your graves. So nice. Oh, I forgot to do the noise. Wait. Alright. Got Samara, Jack, Tally, Jacob, Zaid. And of course, the collectors. Just go wherever.
No messages for you, Commander.
Thank you. That must be what she said last time. Or that I've gone to all the places. We'll just make our way around. So much.
Probe away. Probe launched.
Agent Platinum in blue.
Probe away. Probe launched.
That would be so helpful.
Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Just get Kelly to do all the things.
Probe launched.
Best assistant in the universe?
Probe away.
He can do it all.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Obviously, she's a possible. Everything's possible for a possible. Oh. Got stuck on the planet.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away.
I'm gonna need more probes.
Launching probe.
Back. I need money.
Probe launched. Probe away.
There was something.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
All
Launching
their iridium.
probe. Launching probe.
Need the material.
Probe launched.
Desperate need of material. I have to like buy the schematics and then I have to spend money. I have to spend money buying the schematics and then I have to get resources. Didn't mean to do that. Got me like nothing.
Probe away. Probe away.
More. Here.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Takes so much to just like upgrade shit.
Launching probe.
Hello? if, like, I run out of money? And can't afford, like, fuel. I'm stranded somewhere where there's not a mass relay. What happens then? Interesting.
Probe launched.
What if you run out of all minerals? Like, what if you just have nothing? What happened? Like, are you just stranded?
Launching probe. Probe away.
Is it possible? I mean, I guess if you had probes, you could get more.
Probe away.
You know you would think. But I'm always broke in this game. I ended the last game with so much monies. And then be like, oh, you were dead. And we're starting you off with this much monies. And then they gave us shit about having to pay everything out of pocket. Now we have to pay everything out of pocket. Bullshit. Bullshit.
Probe launched.
Teeny tiny baby planet. DuckTales. Teeny tiny baby planet full of minerals.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Thank you. I very much appreciate
Here's a little something to help out.
Definitely gonna need that for my fuel. Thanks for the bits. My first bits.
Launching probe. Probe away.
I got the DuckTales theme song stuck in my head. did this to myself.
Probe launched.
For reals.
Probe launched.
Roger is like a singing comedian. I cannot remember who his name is, but he's singing the DuckTales song. It was great. It'd been probably the first time I heard that song in like a decade at that point. Oh, it's depleted. I kind of went a little cry on that planet. My bad. Let's help Zaid. I don't remember what Zaid's problem was. I feel like we should bring Thane. Actually, let's bring Tally. I want to see how Zaid and Tally interact. If they do. Recharge speed. Strength shield, impact radius. Zaid, how many points? Yeah, there we are. I haven't brought Zaid anywhere. I think the Viper is what I was using. Hey, what do you got? Shepard is a millennial. At heart. Shepard's a millennial at heart. What year is it? What year is it in the game? $2182. So how many generations back will we have to go to find millennial Shepard's family?
Stay tight and look out for ambushes.
Like 2?
Squad Bravo, a shuttle landed near your location. Check it out.
Here we go. Keep close.
Body.
Shot in the back and left to rot. That's definitely Vito's style. Let's push ahead.
Monkeys! I just shot a bunch of you in the last game.
Likely these people are not runaways.
The game auto saves.
Report to base. Armed intruders incoming at the southern checkpoint.
Go get them, Chitika. Good girl.
She has her own little bot? Oh, that's so cool.
Hostile down. Yeah! all you've got.
I was born in the 90s.
Reinforcements incoming. We got your backs.
Parents were born 60. So if every generation is approximately 30 years apart.
Saw that.
They're going back 120, so like 4 generations. About 4
Watch
generations.
for heavy fire.
Not the pups! Why'd they name them Fenris? Why'd they do that? This place is pretty chill.
This is Commander Santiago. If any of you retreat while the intruders are still alive, I'll kill you myself. Now get the hell back out there.
Vito. Sounds like he hasn't changed.
I get the feeling you have a past with this, Vito.
I knew he was a sadistic bastard back when we started the Blue Suns. The Suns only got meaner after he staged his little coup 20 years ago. So yeah, we have a past.
Wait, what now?
Why didn't anyone tell me you founded the Blue Suns?
Because it's not common knowledge. Vito wiped me out of the records. He ran the books, I led the men.
Why didn't
Worked real
you?
well for a while. Then Vito decided to start hiring Batarians. Cheaper labor, he said. Goddamn terrorists, I said.
That was a nice shot of Tally.
20 years is a long time to hold a grudge.
A grudge? Vito turned my men against me. He paid 6 of them to restrain me while he put a gun to my head and pulled the trigger. For 20 years, I've seen that bastard every time I closed my eyes. Every time I sighted down on a target. Every time I heard a gunshot. Don't you call that a goddamn grudge?
Wait, how'd you survive?
You survived a gunshot to the head?
Yeah. And you survived your ship getting disintegrated.
Fair enough.
A
Fair
stubborn
enough.
enough person can survive just about anything. Rage is a hell of an anesthetic.
I mean, I actually died. I didn't really have a choice in coming back. But agreed.
We better get moving.
Nice tap.
They're at the southern axis. All squads mass at the gatehouse. Now!
They know we're here. Bring it on, you son of a bitch!
I would need, if I could conveniently find some on the floor. Super nice.
Zaid Masani, you finally tracked me down.
Vito.
Don't be stupid, Zaid. I have a whole company of bloodthirsty bastards behind me, ready to kill or be killed on my command. Actually, take your shot. Give my men a reason to put you down like the mad dog you are. Again.
I think it's gonna work. We already tried once.
What was that? Gone nearsighted, old friend.
Burn, you son of a bitch.
I just pulled the same stunt.
You just signed your death warrant.
Copied
Masani.
me. How dare. Mine was a little bit more effective though. I think.
What the hell are you doing?
Causing major clip. Actually, you know, his was more effective. I will give him that.
Opening the gate.
Okay.
We don't sacrifice lives for the sake of the mission. There's always a better way.
Like what? Wandering out in the jungle for hours looking for another way in. You want to waste time out here? Go ahead. I'm gonna kill Vito.
You're endangering lives and the mission for your own selfish revenge.
You really want to do this, Shepard?
I ought to knock you the hell out. Thanks to you, we have a burning refinery to save.
Let these people burn. Vito dies, whatever the cost.
You. Shoot you in the face again.
Combat drone ready.
I'm glad Tally's here with me.
Nice.
Tally, you have any thoughts on whatever the fuck's going on here? God damn it. Apparently. And wanted to go the extra fucking mile. Blow up the entire building. Having some lag. Now we have to deal with the building falling down around us.
Help! We're trapped! We can't get to the gas valves to shut them off! The whole place is gonna blow!
Thanks for the warning.
No time. Vito's probably halfway to the shuttle docks by now.
You're willing to watch these people die?
Damn right I am. We stop to help these people and Vito gets away. And if he gets away, I'm blaming you.
We're here to free these people. We're going in.
I knew this was a mistake. If we're gonna do this, we'd better get to it.
Why did I jump down here though? Good parts of me. Save everyone possible. He just wants revenge. Damn it! Every time something blows up, I'm just like, God damn, Zaid! We die. I'm plumbing you. All I need to do there. These bodies are on you.
This might be useful.
It's good. I need money, it's fine. But I also wanted to save people. Money's just an added bonus. It's what I get for being a good person. Still a good gun.
We can use this.
I'm the only one able to use this gun. Wait, did I just get?
Get ready to fight. Oh.
I don't want to use that right now.
Engaging hostiles.
There's another room back there.
Got it.
Yeah. Sweet, sweet Christ. I am so freaking broke in this game. Broke as a joke. I guess there wasn't really anything back here. Never mind. He's like, what the fuck are y'all doing? I was like, I'm just following Shep. I'm a good noodle. Oh, he's the best noodle. What? I want the singularity projector. Singularity. There's the singularity projector.
First person to bring me Masani's head gets something special in their paycheck.
We got company.
This is a lovely, lovely sniper.
I took your blue sons. I took your life. Now I'm taking it again. Oh. Take a knee now, Maybe this ever happened.
Callie, what are you doing over there? I mean, I've already kind of promised him I was going to help him, so like...
That fuel tank's coming loose! Shoot it! Bring it down! Top of
Get ready, Saeed. Here it comes.
Ha ha!
Watch your left.
Tally!
Firing an impact shot!
I don't know how to use this gun. Okay, I don't like this. It takes forever. Like, do anything with it. When I get the next opportunity to switch, I'm switching back to the laser. How is spacing? Why? I just. Why do you exist? Credits. Lovely, lovely credits.
Saeed, you son of a bitch. See you in another 20 years.
Someone's gonna be angry at me. I'm missing everyone. Ouch.
You just cost me 20 years of my life. Ah, son of a bitch. Oh.
Zaid, you alright?
The hell do you care? I'm fine.
He had
Now,
big,
come
big
on, get me out of this
bad.
shithole.
You put your revenge ahead of the mission. How can I trust that you'll be there when we need you?
I'll do what I was gonna have paid to do, Shepard. Just don't expect any more than that. Now stop screwing around. Let's go.
You put your own goals ahead of the mission. That is not the way this works.
I've survived this long watching my own back. No time to worry about anyone else.
You're part of a team now, asshole.
You're part of a team now, Zaid. There's no way we can do this unless we're all working together.
You have a point. I'm not done with Vito, but I can put that behind me long enough to get your mission done. Let's get the hell out of here.
Asshole. You guys see the inside? Wow. Stole the words right out of my mouth.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Back from female camp. Guard. Dear human, the clan leader told me how to get in touch with... I don't remember. much of what happened, but the chief scout said you pulled my quad out of the fire when I got caught. Oh my god, I forgot to give that guy his thing back. We gotta go back. And poisoned over at the Werelek camp. Thanks. Next time I have a chance to kill a human, I won't, unless I go into Blood Rage or something. I got to go to the female camp after I recovered, and it was pretty good. I was actually thinking of joining the Blood Pack before this happened. I think I'm going to stay here instead. Yay. It could happen to you. Elko's mail routing. A Drell lay in the ocean dying from Pepperell maybe. And had a dream. In his dream, Enkindlers came to him and charted the course of his life. The Drell saw the wakes and eddies and saw that something the Enkindlers form. Sometimes the Enkindlers swam. Oh my god, words. Swam alongside him, limbs raking the water, while other times he was alone. The Drell saw that times he was alone were the hardest times in his life. He asked the Enkindlers, why was this one abandoned? The Enkindlers answered, their light shining brightly. We were never abandoned. In those difficult times in your life, it was our bodies that bore you through the water. The Drell woke and found his Pepperell syndrome cured. If you follow the light of the Enkindlers, it can happen to you. Where the Enkindlers go, we shall follow, and where the light is the sun, we shall be the stars around them. Send this message to 6 beings of your acquaintance, and your greatest wish shall come true. What year is this? What year is this? 2006? Orban. I hope this address still works. I promise to send you intel on the Keepers if I found anything, and this is important. See, those scans you took, it turns out the Keepers are bioengineered, and based on my comparisons to some of that material from Saren's flagship Sovereign, they were engineered millions of years ago by the same people who made Sovereign. You may not understand how important this is, but it suggests that the Citadel wasn't really made by the Protheans. It may have been made by something far older, with the Keepers as organic guardians. And what's more, based on my genetic readings, they're supposed to react to some signal or something about every 50,000 years. You can measure genetic variances. It's a bit like comparing rings on a tree to see the drought years. Whoever did this, well, around the last time the signal went off would have been around the time the Protheans disappeared, and it's scheduled to go off sometime around now. If any old tech still works, they could have some nasty surprise waiting for us. Just thought you would want to know. Nobody here in the Citadel will listen to me. You and me both, Chorban. You and me both. What a revelation. All the revelation. Aiden and I, we're gonna have words, my dude. Get this tiny little plane over here.
Probe launched.
I'm just saying, with his research, my story backs it up. We have proof now. I guess, not technically proof, but evidence. Confirmed. My story.
Probe launched.
You know what? The council will still not listen, because council never listens to shit. Ever.
Probe launched.
Let's listen. Why would we do something silly like that?
Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away.
I can't believe I forgot to give that Krogan that vehicle part. I guess we were talking a lot about ethics and I was eating food.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Hold it. It just went from good to poor.
Launching probe.
One probe. Why does it keep doing this? We'll finish up this one and then we'll go back to Tatanka.
Only half our fuel remains.
Thank you for the warning.
Probe launched.
Is there a fuel station here? Definitely need to talk to Joker.
Probe away. Launching probe.
Need a fuel station.
Probe away. I have detected an anomaly. Probe away.
My God.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Something on our sensors.
Scans have located Hammerhead exploration vehicle and also show active data storage sites at may contain information as to the whereabouts of Doctors Cadis and Aloy. I wonder I never hear about Saeed. Allie. What's that? That looks super cool. Bane's suit with he looks like Black Mantis. The red.
I don't think the ship is safe. We've run into the Geth far too often. I'm going to stay at the next site with Dr. Aloy. I think we'll be safer there.
I like how his like chest and hands are still like open to the elements.
Primary systems online. Welcome to the M44 Hammerhead Infantry Fighting Vehicle. This is your onboard VI. Caution, guided missile system active. Mission objectives located.
Varric. Also Varric? Varric is the ship?
Let's take a closer look.
Thank you, Tally.
Obstruction detected. Path is now clear.
There's a little. What am I stuck on? That's kind of annoying. Eric's everything. The noise. What's it supposed to sound like? It's all the way up there. And why this thing doesn't show me its health? Not a fork in the blender. Let's do the fork in the garbage disposal.
We've done it.
Mission objectives completed.
No. Yes. Got monies. Needed the monies.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Thank you. I'm gonna go yell at Zaid now. I love how I went through wearing just like sweats. This. What is this?
Back for another lesson. Tough fight on Horizon. I fought slavers and kidnapping rings, but nothing like that. Some slavers took a little girl on a colony in the Skepsis system. Girl woke up, fought her way out. Got picked up by my band well on her way to Omega. 8 years old. She'd have had no chance on Horizon.
This is you.
Collectors and Protheans. It's all about my pay grade. I'm more used to putting down rebellions, tracking down bastards who didn't pay their gambling debts. Still, even I know a galaxy-shaking revelation when I hear one. Makes fighting land wars for pay seem small time. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
He is a... Allie, are you going to like...
Whenever we have time, I've gotten the Migrant Fleet's location.
Can you do anything to give the Normandy an edge over a collector ship?
Definitely. With the right supplies, I can fortify our shields. The Collectors cut through the Normandy's barriers immediately last time. My upgrades might give us a better chance. Whenever we have time, I've gotten the Migrant Fleet's location.
Why did you need to go?
Talk to you later.
Kenneth, what has the new shielding done to your power grid balance?
Not much. With built-in capacitor subsystems, they have a surprisingly low draw.
Doesn't that mean the shielding boost wouldn't last long under fire?
True. They're built for hard, fast strikes, not firefights of attrition.
I love those two. Those two are great. I'm glad Kelly's taking care of my fish. Do I have more junk mail? Oh, no messages? Cool. Back to Tachanka. I don't think there's any fuel depots in this area. We'll have to come back here anyways. And all my money on probes. And while we're here, might as well. What's poor? Oh yeah, we did this one. We need to go that far back. I hate that escape doesn't like do that back arrow. This is the one I want.
Launching probe.
Find some element 0.
Probe launched.
Great.
Launching probe.
Hell of a lens flare there.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched.
All the iridium. So much iridium.
Probe away.
Where did it go? I saw it. That good of a spot?
Probe launched. Probe launched.
Iridium 4 days.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
All of it.
Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away.
How are we actually getting these resources? I feel like that probe is just like absorbing them.
Launching probe.
Oh, I can now get the med bay.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched.
One more. And we head back to Tachunga. What's Jack's personal mission?
Launching probe.
blowing stuff up. Kill the cheerleader. Her personal mission is to get rid of... Oh yeah, the Cerberus facility that's abandoned.
Launching probe.
Saeed. Only ever had to look at my back. Watch my back. I'm just like, bitch, there's a lot more backs for you to look after now.
Launching probe.
Just saying.
Only half our fuel remains.
Zoom, zoom. I forgot something, so we gotta go back to Tatanka. Oh no, I want to get Garrus. Garrus and Tally.
Someday we'll get off this road. Show those Guardians who's boss.
Garrus, just ignore it.
Has increased in strength after the destruction of Clan Werlock.
Cool.
Based on population profiles, Clan Erdnot has adopted surviving members of Clan Werlock, mostly women and children.
Whoa. Whoa, buddy.
Place your bet on the pits, human. Don't touch it. If you're gonna stand there, make yourself useful.
That's your thing.
I can't do anything until I build a replacement manifold.
I've been gone for
this
so
damn
long.
Tonka.
I found a combustion manifold out in the field. Is this what you need?
That'll work. Faster than building one from scratch, at least. You just saved me 3 days' work, human. You've earned my time if you want it.
How do you feel about what Rex is trying to do?
The old man's crazy if you ask me. Which you just did. But that stuff fixes itself. If it doesn't work, Rex gets torn to shreds and we find out who's got the next best plan.
What's that you're working on there?
I'm tuning up these machines for battle. It's a wonder this Tomka here made it back to camp. It could be worse. A couple more hits on the broadside, and this thing would have crumbled.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
Of course not. Why would I do you any favor?
The pits have been a bloodbath ever since Urza's handler was exiled.
I brought friends, Rex!
Shepard, what can I do for you, my friend?
Sounds like you've got big changes ahead for the Krogan.
We're making a neutral ground where all clans can share resources and fertile female. It's a new day for the Krogan. We shall rise again.
This sounds ambitious. How's it gone so far?
Better than I'd feared. I've got a few clans, but too many are turning their backs on us entirely.
I hope that works well for your people. But back to
We
the
don't
reason.
often allow aliens to do business on Tuchanka, but you're an exception.
Good to see you, Rex. Sure you can't come with us?
Wish I could, but I need to keep these short-sighted fools in line. Hunt well, Shepard.
But I brought friends! I don't... Oh, there's Gears. Why are you always, like... not here? Bubber! Oh, I can afford that stuff now. Do I want it? I don't remember.
Ignore them, girl. They're not worth the effort. These things would last longer if they didn't hit every crater.
Not worth the effort. I'll show you not worth the effort! No one saw that.
This should come in handy.
But no one saw that at all. No what anyone's talking about. Nothing happened.
Shock absorption. This variant could track you anywhere on the planet. Fight the Rachni, though, didn't they? Couldn't take us in a fair fight. Empty diseases.
So apparently, next time I play, I need to.
The Thresher Maw on foot.
Yes, I did. I need to bring either Tali or Garrus with me on the initial trek to Tuchanka. Because he didn't know to talk to either of them, and I'm just like, but friends. So you say apparently I'm only everyone's only friend. Somehow. Help Tali. Oh, help Samara and then help Tali. So they replaced taking care of my inventory with scanning planets. But I
Probe
couldn't
launched.
see.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away.
Endless.
Probe away.
Perfect time for an ad break.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Where's all the element 0? Not here.
Probe away. Launching probe.
That's where...
Launching probe.
Have enough iridium, maybe.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Now depleted. Oh. Found anywhere to probe.
Probe launched.
There's one.
Probe launched. Probe away.
This plan is just like half platinum.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe.
I'm confused. So I was thinking about it. So did basically Cerberus do the same thing that Miranda's dad did to her
Probe
to
away.
Jack and other children? Like, if I'm understanding correctly. That's what happened, right? Why is Miranda like, why does Miranda like support Cerberus? Like, I don't get it. Like, she has to be aware somewhat. Like all the experimentations that Cerberus was doing. I might bring her along. Or I might bring Jacob along. Maybe they pay her a lot. You know, probably.
The daily death count on Omega is too high for me to pinpoint an Ardat Yakshi's location. However, given the reputation of Ardat Yakshi among the Asari, Arya T'Loak may have tracked her movements.
Thank you.
To Afterlife.
Come on, let me in. Ari's expecting me. Oh. Arya has work for her.
Interesting.
What do you need?
Tell me how you got set up here.
That's his privilege. I have many friends and enemies I keep it.
No, I need to.
Short answer? Mind your own damn
Here
business.
we go.
An Asari fugitive is hiding out here. She's in Ardat Yakshi. We need to find her.
I knew it. Nothing leaves a body quite so empty as an Ardat Yakshi does.
You haven't taken steps to kill her?
Why would I? She hasn't tried to seduce me. Her last victim was a young girl. Pretty thing. Lived in the tenements near here. That's where I'd start looking.
Thanks for the help. Good luck finding her. Better luck catching her.
Thane, you okay down there? Thane? Assuming she means the apartments. I bring Garrus and Thane here and we watch The Dancer.
Only 4 months left until the entertainment event of the century. Becky Burlesque. Join Bacanja Tash and his sexy sextet as they light up the afterlife and soothe the savage beasts of Omega. You won't believe what these girls get up to and how low they'll go. For tickets, contact Caveat box offices or buy direct from the Afterlife ticket office. Shepherd Memorial Plaza on Elysium was voted this year's hottest wedding location. Under Admiral Hackett's orders, money raised from wedding fees goes to funds for Alliance veterans.
Shepard's supposed to be dead. Greetings. I was hoping you'd come by. I'm Ish, and this is Cell. You look like a good person to know.
I can see you trying to flatter me. Don't.
Of course. Forgive me. You just made me nervous, is all.
You need something?
Well, if you'd be so kind, I hoped you might consider a proposition. I need skilled, trustworthy people to take care of a little business for me. Nothing illegal, of course, but it's paying work.
What kind of business do you do?
Important business. So important that with your help, we can change Omega.
What do you mean, we can change Omega?
Well,
Fishy.
I didn't want to say anything, but certain people here have business deals with people throughout the galaxy.
Yeah.
If we were to have information involving those deals, we could make some ripples around here. That's all I'll say.
I'm listening.
I'm in the information business, specifically the buying and selling of privileged material. It's nothing illicit. I just need someone to pick up packages in certain locations and bring them to me here.
What's your angle?
No angle. I'm a simple businessman. What do you say?
I can do that.
My contacts use specific drop points. I need you to look outside Marib's shop on the Citadel and inside Eternity on Ilium. Look around for anything that might hold a data package and bring those packages to me. Good luck, my friends.
Yeah, we'll see if I actually do that.
Where did you get that fantastic new visor? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Harrods. Oh, I love that place. But I always thought Harrods only sold stuff for men. Oh no, Harrod has something for everyone. He also sold me this spice rack shaped like a mining scanner. That's great.
Restrained exasperation. Come to my store. It's not just boring junk.
End. End is not.
Are you here about my daughter?
nephew died a week ago and no one seems to care. The medics said it was a brain hemorrhage, but that's not true. It was murder. Someone killed my nephew, my baby.
I'm looking into your daughter's death.
Are you one of Arya's people?
I'm looking into this on my own authority.
No one else on this hellhole station gives a damn that my nephew is dead. If you can do something about it, I'll help you however I can.
Did your daughter have a lot of friends?
Not a lot, no. She was shy. Spent most of her time off making her sculptures, not hanging out with friends. Something did change in the last few weeks, though. She started talking about an Asari. Morinth.
I see.
I didn't like her. She kept dragging Neff out to clubs, and I'm pretty sure she gave my daughter drugs.
What kind of a person was this Morinth?
I never met her. But Neff talked about her like she was a queen. You'd swear there was no one else alive when she talked about Morinth.
That sounds familiar.
Samara, does Morinth control her victims with drugs?
She controls them through sheer will. The drugs are just a lifestyle. She loves the club, loves the base. She's a hedonist.
So this Morinth did hurt my daughter? Is she the one that...
I will bring justice to the one that did this.
We swear to you, Neff will rest easy soon.
I hope so. I hope so. My baby.
Did Neff hang out anywhere in particular?
She was always quiet working here at home. Then, a few weeks ago, she started going out all the time to the VIP area of that club down the street. I think you need a password or something to get in there. The change was so sudden. She just seemed tired and distracted when she wasn't around Morinth.
What kind of a girl was your daughter?
My nephew had a fire inside her. She was shy, but she was creative and driven and the best girl a mother could hope for.
She was creative. How so?
She was a sculptor. Several galleries were interested in her. Said her work was fresh.
Do you mind if I examine Neff's room?
I didn't want to disturb anything. Her clothes, her art, her sculptures, everything is the way she left it. The way it will always be. My baby is gone. Thank you. I'm sorry. I just miss her so much.
It's okay. We've all suffered loss.
Why am I Shepherd?
I know what it means to lose a daughter. I will avenge her.
Thank you. Please, if it helps you find her killer, look through her things.
We will be respectful.
I'll examine her things. Read the middle entry.
Cycle 36, orbit 671. Am I a freak? Morinth is a girl like me, and she's definitely not human. Just when we dance and the Helix is flowing through me, the way she looks at me with a hunger, a longing.
Your eyes are
No
so
one's ever
big.
looked at me like that. We kissed tonight.
Read the oldest entry.
Hey, diary. Cycle 34, orbit 671. There's a lot to talk about. I dropped Jarut's name, and they let me into the VIP room at Afterlife. I was sure everyone was staring at me. Then, the most beautiful Asari starts dancing near me. She moves like water, form and volume, but shifting, changing. I'm in a trance. Then I'm dancing with her. Later, we went for skewers, and I'm supposed to see her again tomorrow.
Read the newest entry.
Cycle 42, orbit 67. She's going to take me to her apartment tonight. Whatever happens, I want to be with her forever. She can sell my pieces. We can live somewhere glamorous, like the women in Vanya that Vid Morinth likes. How did this happen to me? I'm just dumb trash from Omega.
Close the hollow journal.
This is Morinth's work. She's attracted to artists and creators. Someone with a spark, slightly isolated from their peers.
She impresses with sophistication and sex appeal. Then she strikes. The hunt interests her as much as the conquest.
Anyone who successfully hunted sapient beings for 400 years warrants caution.
Morinth speaks to you on many levels. Her body tells yours that she'll bring unimaginable ecstasy. Her scent evokes emotions long hidden. Her eyes promise you things you were always scared to ask of another. Her voice whispers to you after she is done speaking.
She sounds more like a highly evolved killer than a genetic defective.
The condition has been present since my people huddled around fires at night. Perhaps it is symbiotic rather than a defect. Storming her den would be a mistake. She will have 100 escape routes planned. She will go to ground and disappear for 50 years or more. This is the closest I've ever been.
So we have to lure her out.
Exactly. Shepard, you read my mind. Afterlife's VIP section seems her preferred hunting ground. You must go there alone and unarmed.
She'll come after me.
You can draw Morinth out. She'll certainly flee if she catches sight of me, but she won't be able to resist you. You are an artist on the battlefield.
Should I be flattered?
You have the vital spark that attracts her. Your power will draw her in.
Time's wasting. Let's get over there.
I agree. We can talk more once we're there.
But first...
Neff Maker. A man from some gallery offered me 4 years now, but I'd never part with it.
Neff, I'm sending you this hologram by the Elcor artist Forta. His work is sublime, but don't stare at it too long or you may go mad. I don't want anything bad to happen to you, love. I can't wait to hear what you think of Forta.
Can I wear my dress? I want my dress.
End it now.
Eclipse and Bloodpack representatives contested the claim, stating that no identifiable corpse remained, and thus no group can claim responsibility for locations. Regardless, its news is amazing.
Come on, let me in. Ari's expecting me. Ugh.
Annoyed.
Anybody here seen my kid?
Wow, the whole club is spinning.
Where am I going? Oh, it's over here. Why is it so far away?
Explorer ships have reported seeing vessels of an unknown make, but whose silhouette strongly resembles ancient Rachni ship profiles.
Nope.
Don't act like you know.
How do I get there?
She's Omega's #1 citizen. But what do we really know about her? With your help, we can make damn sure that the people who should rule Omega do so. Act now for Omega's future.
Where did you get that fantastic new visor? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Harrods.
VIP. Haha, I found it.
What do you want?
What's behind this door?
The VIP section of the club. For those with the right name. Do you want something?
I'd like to join the party.
This really isn't your kind of place. Afterlife's main floor has lots of drinks and great music. What do you want?
Someone told me the rest of Afterlife's nothing compared to this place.
Sounds like a smart person. Who was it?
Jarut.
Go on in. Word to the wise. Start a fight, we'll hurt you. Someone attacks you, it's okay to defend yourself.
Good to know. I'm wearing the dress! Damn, she looks good.
You must go in alone. Morinth will be watching. Like any predator, she is cautious. You must pique her interest enough that she will approach you. When
Let's
you
get
are
a
face
drink
to
and
face,
do the...
subtly encourage her to invite you to her apartment. I'll follow discreetly, and when you are alone, I'll spring the trap. Know this, until I get there, you are in great peril. She will be planning to inflict horrors on you. If you are not careful, you will want her to.
How can I spark her interest when I'm not even talking to her?
Courage or suicidal bravery could attract her. Hurt someone in defense and she will be excited. But pick a fight and she'll be bored. Show skill at working smoothly through a nightclub crowd. She will be intrigued. She'll want you the moment she sees you. The rest is just a matter of overpowering her caution.
Bye! Thanks for being here and thanks for the biddies. We're going to party. Party till we die. Maybe.
We learned
Hopefully
about
not.
Morinth that can help us here.
According to Neff's journal, Morinth likes dancing while on a drug called Halax. Neff's journal mentioned a vid called Veyenya. It seemed to have something to do with glamorous women. Morinth sent Neff a note saying she likes the Elcor artist Forta. Well, Shepard, that's everything we know.
Getting her alone, then falling under her sway. That'll require careful timing.
I will be near, and I will come for you, Shepard. Trust me as I trust and honor you.
How do I convince her to take me home?
She admires strength, directness, and vigor. Modesty, chivalry, or meekness frustrate and bore her. Violence excites her. You've killed Shepard. She'll like that.
Let's get started.
Shepard, we only get one chance
Gotta
at this.
do
Any
this.
mistake and Morinth will disappear. If you're the least bit unsure, come talk to me. I will wait here. And Shepard, thank you. I do not share this burden easily, and you are the only soul I can imagine sharing it with.
I wonder what we told Thane. Only imagine what we told Thane.
Hey, do you know where to get tickets for Expel 10? I heard this amazing Asari say they were her favorite band. I just want whatever she wants. I gotta find tickets. Expel 10 is playing tomorrow.
What kind of music do they play?
They're a sensory band. Like, they crawl into you and make you feel things. And this Asari digs them like you wouldn't believe. I could score way out of my league, you know? You gotta help me.
She sounds amazing. Is she here?
She was here a couple of days ago talking about the band. She's here a lot. When she comes back, I'm gonna have tickets.
I'm ready to punch someone, and you're too close.
Relax, relax. It's cool. I'll step off.
I don't want to punch someone.
Come on,
really.
baby. I can pay. I'm a good tipper, too.
I told you to stay away from me.
Playing hard to get? Give it up, baby. I'm sold.
Leave me alone.
Don't be like that. I got creds. We'll go back to my place. I got simple tastes.
Back off, asshole. I'm a dancer, not a hooker.
You got a mouth on you. I'll enjoy watching you use it.
The lady asked you to step away.
You want in on this transaction? Hey, I don't care if it's you or this bitch. I just like good times.
Good times are over.
Thanks for that. Security was asleep.
I like the dancing going on over here. They're synchronized. Love it.
Oh. Are you still here?
No thanks.
What'll you have?
These are good people, but they look bored. Bored people don't spend much.
There's no playing music playing at all.
For how I could fix that?
A round of drinks shows that you appreciate
It's
their
very
business.
awkward without the
Your
music,
rep will
isn't
improve
it?
And you'll make more money in the end.
Maybe worth a try once. You better be right. Listen up, everyone! We love having you here, so a round of drinks on the house!
The music's not here. Hold on, hold on. Let me load it back in. Let's load back in and see if we can get some music going. There we go. Wait.
I don't talk to
Yep.
people. The drinks here are so strong. I'm not complaining.
Lots of money on display here tonight.
We're gonna hit some of that later. Not so loud, we'll hit it. Don't worry. Good cred hunting tonight. We'll hit him in the alley. As long as it isn't one of Arya's people, we're good. We gotta get enough creds to keep Hink off our backs. Hey, what are you looking at?
I want you gone from here.
Hey, we gotta pay the man. We work for Hink. You hear that? So, what do you think of us now?
How about I give you enough creds for your boss, then you leave and stay gone. No one gets hurt.
Works for me. Let's go.
My name is Morin. I've been watching you. You're the most interesting person in this place. I've got a booth over here in the shadows. Why don't you come sit with me? Some nights I come here and there's no one interesting to talk to. Some nights, there's just one person. Tonight it's you. Why is that?
You and I want the same things.
Do we?
What do you think of the music here?
Dark rhythms, violent pulses. It stirs something primitive in me. What about you?
I'm curious about a band called Expel 10.
They get in my head and tear it to pieces. They're in concert soon. Maybe we should go together. You can lose yourself in the music here. There are ways to enhance that, you know?
What do you think of Hallex?
It slithers through my soul. Seems like we share some interests.
I could, like, you can even tell in the faces that they're related a little bit.
Do you know anything about art?
It speaks to the darkest places in me. What about you?
Do you know the artist Forta?
I didn't think anyone around here knew him. He's sublime. Art comes in many varieties. I've seen vids that were more powerful than a sculpture sitting in a gallery.
Do you know Vaenya?
My favorite. The two actresses on it are so glamorous.
I'll have to watch it.
Maybe we could do that together.
I've traveled all over the galaxy.
It changes you, doesn't it?
Real travel means going to dangerous places.
Where you can see and do things most people can't imagine.
Yes.
When I travel, I find myself drawn to dark, dangerous places.
Violent places?
Violence is the surest expression of power.
Violence is a means to an end. Power is that end.
Do you want to get out of here? My apartment is nearby and I want you alone.
I did it! Hopefully I don't get eaten. Or whatever she does.
A gift from a suitor. The statue's got more personality than he did. Still, he impressed me enough that he finally got what he wanted. It didn't end the way he hoped. I love any game where your opponent can believe he is about to win just before you kill him.
Death by Snoo Snoo? Where is she? Oh, she's over there.
I was into dueling for a while. I love the moment you see it in your opponent's eyes. He knows you're better, and he's going to die.
Anything more than the pill bottle? Pill bottle, okay.
Have a Halix if you want. But wouldn't you rather have all your senses be clear and sharp right now? I certainly do. I love clubs. People, movement, heat. I can still hear the bass like the drums of a great hunt out for your blood. But here, it's muted, and you're safe. Is that what you want, Shepard?
I can do everything.
People feel safest right before they die.
It's true. We're never safe. I've never understood the fascination with safety. Some of us choose differently. Independence over submission? I think we share that, you and I.
Do I resist? I mean, I always go for the blue option.
Both killed many times, but that's where the similarities end.
Why do you say that I've killed? What do you know? Let's stop playing games.
Games, my heart. My heart.
Look into my eyes and tell me you want me. Tell me you'd kill for me. Anything I want.
Don't count on it.
But you... Who are you? Oh no. I see what's going on. The bitch herself found a little helper.
Morin!
I resisted!
Do not call me that! I can't choose to stop being your daughter, Mother.
You made your choice long ago.
What choice? My only crime was being born with the gifts you gave me. Enough, Morin! I am the genetic destiny of the Asari, but they are not ready to reveal this. So I must die.
You are a disease to be purged. Nothing more.
I'm as strong as she is. Let me join you.
I am already sworn to help you, Shepard. Let us finish this.
What? What? Why is there an option? I was not expecting an option. I like Samara, she's chill.
End of the line, Morinth.
And they call me a monster.
I didn't know that was an option. And she did try to kill me, so yikes.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
Helped one parent stop their
I am ready
child
to leave
from
this
killing.
place and get on with my life. Are you ready to go as well?
And I helped one parent kill their child. Yikes.
Do you want to talk about what happened?
Shepard, what do you think I will say? What can I say? I just killed the bravest and smartest of my daughters. There are no words. I will try another time. For now, show mercy on a broken old warrior and let us leave.
Let's go.
That's wild to me. That's so wild to me. That you could have Morinth instead. Did I look at the prices? I did not. Great. Oh. We'll go talk to the mother. Oh, I cannot talk to the mother? Interesting. Like, why would... I feel like the conversation should have gone differently then. Like, I feel like it implies that you should, like, catch up with her, like, follow up. Oh, actually, I do want to go with Primordial. I like how some of them are non-combat.
Shepard, how can I help?
Is the lab working well for you?
Quite satisfactory. Found a few surveillance bugs. Destroyed most of them. Returned expensive one to Miranda. Nothing unexpected. Just need more samples. More collector data, tissue samples, anything you can get, I can use. Find new tech.
Are there any medical concerns I should be aware of on the team?
Cerberus personnel in excellent condition. No squad concerns to report. Always some matters, but nothing affecting immediate mission.
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Gordon's pretty cool.
I hope we can clear up what's going on with the Gernsback, Commander. Doubt my father's alive after all this time. Was there anything else? Just eager to get going.
Yeah.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
He looks hot as fuck! This dress. Catch up with Joker.
So, Hadley, how you gonna spend your next furlough?
You really think we'll have another shore leave?
Of course. Shepard's forming the best team this galaxy has ever seen. We're gonna kick some ass.
I'm sure you're right, Matthews.
I appreciate the confidence.
I'm glad things worked out, Commander. I was worried you'd dump Samara for some crazy soul sucker with a death fetish, all lithe and sexy and... Never mind.
So, how do you think we're doing?
Well, the Normandy's good. Everything's upgraded and better than ever.
I love Joker.
Talking about the crew, you'd probably have to ask a people person.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
He didn't say a thing. He didn't say anything.
I assume everything's going well up here?
It was until the thing started questioning my every move. It won't let anything slide.
You were deliberately falsifying maintenance reports, Mr. Moreau.
Not falsifying, tweaking. I always round up on task times. It makes us look good when we come in under.
Oh, that makes sense. I did have, like, Aiden and Samara with me.
Harmless self-promotion. Edie can ease off on that.
Very well, Shepard.
Yeah, go pout. I win.
Joker.
Right. No hard feelings. Good game.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
My dude!
Everything's going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
That's it for now.
See ya, Commander. Commander.
That's it for now.
See ya, Commander.
Why is she looking behind her? Girl, are you okay? Your neck looks like it hurts. Like, a lot. Like, what's going on with your neck?
Morinth haunted my dreams and waking hours equally. For the first time in 400 years, I am free. I am a ruined vessel of sorrow and regret, but I am free. It is not a feeling I can describe.
Yeah. Yeah, a little bit.
Was it worth it?
It was never a question of worth, but of need. I had to take the action I did, as did she. This was never a story that would have a happy outcome.
You did your duty. What about your feelings?
One of my daughters is dead. My hopes, my dreams were all bound up in my children. Still, my feelings have always come after my duty. The same is true of you.
You said that Morinth was a monster.
Well, maybe.
But she was still your daughter.
She was the strongest and smartest. She would not accept the injustice thrust upon her. She fought to the end. I am so proud of her, Shepard.
Killed her for being what she was.
And I would again. But I also know what it means to leave everything behind and fight. Do you realize that she went on the run at the age of 40? I do not know human years well, but it is very young for Asari.
What will you do now that Morinth is gone?
Assuming I survive your mission, I am a Justicar. Injustice still exists, and perhaps even other Ardat-Yakshi.
You don't want to settle down?
I did. I returned to my homeworld and tried to start a family. I will fight and struggle all my life. That is my fate. When I die, it will not be in bed. I am at peace with that.
You still control the direction of your life.
I have chosen this path. I truly am at peace, due in no small part to you.
Thank you. Upgrade the med lab. Let me in. Wait. I haven't noticed she doesn't have any scars anymore, I don't think. I haven't noticed them lately.
How may I help you, Commander?
I think all of her scars are gone.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
The commander's put together an impressive team. I've never worked with so many aliens before.
They're a small army. We might just pull this mission off.
Let's go talk to Garrus.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Definitely. Part of me still thinks we're crazy for even considering blowing off steam, but I want to try it with you. I want a few moments that are just for us before we throw ourselves into hell for the good of the galaxy.
I had to make a decision. I think this time I think I'm gonna go Garrus. And then go Thane. I think. I hate decisions! Yeah, can't we just be like friends with benefits?
I want that too, Garrus.
Glad to hear it. I'll do some, research and figure out how to, you know... Okay, that sounded bad.
Every time it sounds bad, but I still love it. I thought you were already doing research. In the rounds.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'm just finishing an operation report. I'm impressed, Shepard. So far things have gone exceptionally well. As Cerberus operations go, this is one of the best I've been a part of.
Because I'm not Cerberus.
That's because this isn't a Cerberus operation.
Not to you, maybe. But I report directly to the Elusive Man. And I'm here because he wants me to be. Cerberus gave you a second chance, Commander. Maybe you should do the same for us.
Why?
What did Cerberus do that made you so loyal?
I suppose you deserve to know. Do you remember when I told you how I was genetically altered? Well, that wasn't my choice. My father created me. He's a very influential man and extremely controlling. He didn't want a daughter. He wanted a dynasty. I ran away as soon as I was old and brave enough. I went to Cerberus because I knew they could protect me.
You seem capable of defending yourself. Why did you need Cerberus?
My father invested a great deal in his dynasty. It wasn't a matter of just leaving. I knew he would continue to pursue his investments.
I assume that Cerberus approves of your enhanced abilities?
Of course. Cerberus fully endorses anything that advances the cause of humanity. Genetic alterations included. But unlike my father and his own selfish reasons, Cerberus and the Elusive Man believe in a greater good. They see the bigger picture, and I feel like I have a purpose here.
Talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be used by your father, by Cerberus.
Maybe. I like to know where I fit in the world. It helps me find meaning in how I was created.
You are who you are, Miranda. You don't need to make excuses for it.
That's easy for you to say. We've both been engineered for greatness, Shepard. The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great because of it.
Your spirit and personality are what make you great. It's what makes anyone great.
That's kind of you. I'm not sure I believe you, but thanks for saying it.
You've told me a lot about your father. What happened to your mother?
I never had one. Most of my genetic material is based on my father's tissue. His Y chromosome was altered with an amalgam of desired traits from various sources. How arrogant can you be? The man is completely egomaniacal. Just another reason I had to get away from him.
Talk about yourself like you're just a tool.
Maybe. I like to know where I fit.
You are who you are, Miranda. You don't
That's easy for you to say. The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you.
The words were different.
I'm great because of it.
But they were the same.
A businessman, but a very wealthy one. It's ironic. My father believed deeply in a human-positive agenda. He donated generously to Cerberus before I joined them. That's how I first heard about Cerberus, through my father's connections.
Thanks for your time, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
I need
Anytime,
you
Commander.
And Jack to have a chit chat, even though I know it would end so bad. Like the worst possible.
There you are. The word is that Garrus really likes you. I can never tell with Turians. I think you should go for it. A lot of people want to see you two together.
What?
My heart goes out to Miranda and her sister. That's a rough situation.
A lot of people?
It must have been really hard for Samara to ask you to help kill her own daughter. She told me she really appreciated your help. As hardcore as she is, I'm not sure she could have done it without you. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
It is a small ship indeed. I mean, they knows.
Do you need something?
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
There's something else I'd like to talk about.
Ask.
Have a few minutes to talk?
Very well. I had been recording a message for Kolyat.
How are things going with him?
It is difficult. All things worth keeping are. I never explained. I suppose the story of my wife's death took you by surprise.
I figured you'd explain to me when you were ready.
I appreciate your patience. I kept my work clear of our home life. I assumed that would be enough to protect Erica. That memory I mentioned before. Laser dot trembles on the target's skull. The smell of spice on a spring wind. Sunset eyes defiant in the scope. That was Erica. That was how I met her. She saw my targeting laser as she walked by and threw herself in the way.
Oh!
I guess she impressed you.
She woke me up. Her body trembles. Not fear. Indignation. Her mouth moves. How dare you? You and I trained to sacrifice ourselves to save others. How often does a civilian step in the way of a bullet to protect someone they've never met? I thought she was the goddess Hirashu. She met my eyes through the scope, and my purpose faltered.
So how'd she go from blocking your shot to having your children?
I had to meet her. The memory possessed and endowed me. I fell on my knees before her, begged her pardon. She introduced me to the world beyond my work.
My heart!
Eventually, she forgave me. Later, she loved me.
My whole damn heart! That is like the sweetest thing ever.
When you talked to Kolyat, you said she died.
I let myself become complacent. I thought Erica and Kolyat were safe. I stayed away too long, and my enemies came for her.
My whole damn heart!
Who came for her?
Batarians. A slaver ring that was preying on Hanar outer colonies. I'd killed their leaders. They paid the Shadow Broker to find out who I was. But they were afraid of me, so they went after her.
You told Kolyat that you hunted her killers down.
Erica woke me up. When she passed, I returned to my battle sleep. My body hunted her killers, murdered them. I was taught to grant death quickly, cleanly, to minimize suffering. Then, I let them linger.
You were operating on instinct. By your own rules, you can't blame yourself.
But I made the choice to hunt them. They're the only lives I've ever taken of my own choice. The only deaths on my own conscience. I haven't spoken about my wife, and I don't think I ever have. I didn't have anyone left to tell it to.
I want them both! Apparently Thane hasn't heard. Or maybe he has. I will go and tell one of them tells me I need to make a choice.
Maybe I haven't been as upfront as I should be.
I feel kind of not good about it.
Whatever you need.
You are very kind. Thank you for listening, Siha.
I think my translator just glitched. What did you call me?
Siha. Someday I'll tell you what it means.
I got Paragon points for it. All of the drama. All of the drama. I can't make up my goddamn mind. I think if I had gone and talked to him first, I probably would have told Garrus, like, just friends. Probably. Because that story about him and his wife is just like my heart. My whole damn heart. the entirety of it just is like drenched in love and sadness. Alright, talk to Tali. I don't care. I haven't talked to Jack in a while. Let's go talk. Everyone else I've done their missions for. I think I got Jack and Allie left.
I need to get to Pragia, Shepard. Soon.
I'll think about that. Meanwhile, I have to go.
Yep.
Okay. Do tallies and then we'll do... Why does it have to be soon though? We'll do tallies and then we'll do Jacks. Get my fishes. Romance my assistant so she can feed my fish. And then... I want them both! So, it says, I want them both, and headcanon is the three of us, but the game eventually will make me choose something, so... Play me on the game. Oh my god, it's like right there and I need them. Both of them, same time. Let's go. Garrus, I need you to add another species into your research. Like this whole day is just I need Sniper Squad to be a circle. I love them both so much. Just let me have them both.
No messages for you, Commander.
Awesome. Oh, we also have to help Jacob. Forgot about Jacob. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of forgot he existed. Just a little bit of time. Is there like no planets here, like at all? I kind of want to bring Thane. I kind of feel like Kasumi is also a little bit forgettable, but by design. Also, I love her dearly. Like, she's supposed to be. That's her whole thing.
This is Talizora Vasnima Naraya, requesting permission to dock with the Raya.
Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Talizora.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
Captain Shepard, Talizora told me a lot about you. I wish we could be meeting under more pleasant circumstances.
I've never actually reached the rank of captain. Technically, I'm no longer in the Alliance military at all.
You're the commander of the Normandy, responsible for the lives aborted. That entitles you to respect among our people. May you stand between your crew and harm as you lead them through the empty quarters of the stars.
Oh.
Kila Salai. It's an old ship captain's blessing, Shepard.
Tali helped the Normandy's crew out of many difficult situations. I'm here to return the favor.
I understand. As the commander of the vessel she serves on, your voice carries weight. I wish I could do more to help Tali. The trial requires that I be officially neutral, but I'm here if you need to talk. They're charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of a secret project.
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
I think we knew about that.
Let's deal with that later, Tali. What's our next step, Captain?
Technically, I'm under orders to place Talizora under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tali, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck.
So I can't bring Tali with me? Wait. No, she's being confined to this ship, so she can't come back to my ship?
I can't believe they're charging Talizora with such a thing.
If Talizora can't even get a Quarian captain to stand for...
Wait, they can't come with me? They're just standing there forever? What was the point of letting me choose? Oh, there they come. There's a little slow in the uptake.
Talizora Vas Normandy. I am glad you came. I could delay them only so long.
Auntie Ron! Shepard Vas Normandy, this is Admiral Shalaran Vas Tonbe. She's a friend of my father's. Wait, Ron, you called me Vas Normandy.
I'm afraid I did, Tali. The Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure from the Nima.
I take it being associated with a human ship is a bad sign.
They stripped me of my ship name. That's as good as declaring me exiled already.
It's not over yet, Tali. You have friends who still know you as Talizora Vas Nima. Whatever we must call you legally.
You're an admiral. Does that mean you're one of the judges?
I'm afraid not. My history with Tali and her father forced me to recuse myself.
I imagine father had to do the same.
You'll see inside, Tali. For my part, I moderate and ensure that the rules of protocol are followed, but I have no vote in the judgment.
I guess we should get started. Does Tali have a defense counselor? Someone who speaks for her side?
Indeed, she does, Captain Shepard. She is part of your crew now, recognized by Quarian law. And remember, an accused is always represented by his or her ship's captain.
Oh! So I'm your...
So, you would actually speak for my defense?
This is a horrible idea!
I'll do everything in my power to help you, Tali.
Thank you, Shepard. I could not.
I
ask
know
for a
nothing
better
of their
term.
laws.
Our legal rules are simple. There are no legal tricks or political loopholes for you to worry about.
You sure about that? I don't
Present
trust
the
her.
truth as best you can. It will have to be enough. Now come. I promised that I would not delay you.
I love the teal. The teal's a good look for her. The purple. I like always wanted like even like years ago, I've wanted like the Tali hoodie from the BioWare shop. Or even like I just watched my roommate play it. It's so pretty. Now that I know Tali, I need it.
This conclave is brought to order. Blessed are the ancestors who kept us alive,
Stand out like a sore
sustained
thumb.
us, and enabled us to reach this season. Keep us alive. The accused Talia Zora Vas Normandy has come with her captain to defend herself against a charge of treason.
Objection! A human has no business at a hearing involving such sensitive military matters.
Then you should not have declared Tali crew of the Normandy, Admiral Chorus. By right as Tali's captain, Shepard must stay.
Objection withdrawn.
Miss Normandy, your crew member Tali Zora stands accused of treason. Will you speak for her?
Horse.
If it helps Tali, I will. But in her heart, she remains Tali Zora Vas Nima, a proud member of the migrant fleet. I regret that her captain is forbidden to stand at her side today.
Nobody has been forbidden from anything. It is a simple...
Lie to them if you must, Zalcoris, but don't lie to me and expect me to stay silent. The human is right.
Admirals, please. Shepard's willingness to represent Tali Zora in this hearing is appreciated. Tali, you're accused of bringing active gas.
No!
What say you?
Not Logain! Anyone but Logain! I mean, I think I'd prefer Logain to How. But just slightly.
Tali would never endanger the migrant fleet. She pleads not guilty.
I left parts and technology for teams to pick up. My father ordered me to do so, but I would never send active gas to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
What are you talking about? What happened?
As far as we can tell, Tali, the Geth have killed everyone on the Alarai. Your father included.
No one said shit!
Oh, Keela.
I appreciate the need for this trial, Admirals. But right now, our first concern must be the safety of the migrant fleet. The Normandy stands ready to assist in whatever capacity necessary.
Thank you. Quarian strike teams have attempted to retake the ship, so far without success.
Shepard, we have to take back the Alarai.
The safest course would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking for an honorable death
I hate you.
instead of exile...
I'm looking for my father, you Bastet!
You intend to retake the Alarai from the Geth? This proposal is extremely dangerous.
With your permission, Admirals, yes. The good of the fleet must come first. And Tali needs to find her father.
Agreed. And if you die on this worthy mission, Tali, we will see that your name is cleared of these charges.
We can discuss that later.
Then it is decided. You will attempt to retake the Alarai. You are hereby given leave to depart the Raya. A shuttle will be waiting at the secondary docking hangar. Be safe, Tali. This hearing will resume upon your return.
Why did no one tell her?
Determination that you have been killed in action.
That's bullshit! I keep bringing Thane to things where he just has to, like, wait at the door.
Thank you for agreeing to take back the Alarai, Shepard. The Admiral sounds sure that my father is already dead, but I don't know. We won't know anything until we get there.
How are you holding up? They just threw a lot of fire at you, even before telling you about your father.
I knew this would be bad, but I guess you're never really prepared to be charged with treason. And my father, I don't know. He could still be alive. They don't know for certain that he's dead. I just don't know, Shepard, and I need to find out.
Is there anyone here you want to talk to before we go?
We can talk with the Admirals. It might help us to see what their viewpoints are. But I doubt we'll change anyone's mind by talking to them privately.
Let's go.
Right. The sooner we get to the Al-Rai, the sooner we'll know what happened.
Shepard, the secondary docking hangar is through the conclave chamber where you are now. The shuttle they have provided is unarmed.
Understood.
Whatever Geth are on the Al-Rai have likely built more of themselves. Expect heavy resistance.
You set me up, Shala. You told Captain Donna not to say anything? I don't hear that my father may be dead until I'm in the trial? Why?
The Admirals needed to hear the shock in your voice, Tali. Otherwise, they might not have let you try to retake the Al-Rai. That is your best chance at recovering evidence that can exonerate you. I am sorry. We cannot afford sensitivity, Tali.
I know you're trying to help her, Admiral, but that was over the line.
She has nobody else to speak for her, Shepard. I am doing everything in my power. That's
I
what
understand
your
why,
father
but
would want.
it's fucked up.
Don't say it like that. He could still be alive on that ship.
You should get to the Al-Rai soon. Is there anything else I can tell you?
What can you tell us about the Al-Rai?
Not much, I'm afraid. Real Zora only said that he was researching new defense technology.
He told me only that he needed any Geth parts or pieces I found. I assumed he was testing weapons on Geth components.
We knew nothing until the Al-Rai sent a distress signal, then went dead. We didn't even know about the Geth until a boarding team was attacked.
You're saying there's no data about the inside of the ship?
That's exactly what I am saying. The Marines who survived and escaped saw bodies in the halls. We must assume the worst.
No, we don't.
How long have you known Tali's family?
Since before Riel was an admiral. 25 or 30 years, I'd guess. I was there when Tali was born. Her mother and I had synced up our suits so we could be in the same open-air room. I was sick for a week, but it was worth it. I was the one who took Tali from her mother and put her in the bubble. She cried so hard.
I don't understand. You put your children in bubbles?
Environmental units. It's a step between relying on the mother's immune system through nursing and getting a suit of one's own.
The bubbles let parents take their children out of the clean rooms safely. We don't wear suits until adolescence.
There's a celebration when a child gets her first suit. It's a coming of age.
I'm not hearing much about Rael's involvement in Tali's life.
It's difficult to explain. I shouldn't.
It's all right, Anshala. No secrets between shipmates. I think I told Shepard about my father.
If you say so. Riel was committed to the Quarian cause. That didn't
She
leave
thinks.
a lot of time for his
I
family.
love how they put that little
He
bit
wanted
out
to
in
be
case you didn't
Italian
talk to her
and
about
live
it.
in the home world, or a strong fleet at least. That was how he showed his love.
What kind of evidence will carry weight with the Admirals?
Tali, you admitted to sending Geth parts to your father for his project.
Yes, but never anything that could have come back online on its own. I took every possible precaution.
Then find records of your shipment and experiments. Something that proves you were careful. Something that proves that this is all just a terrible accident that nobody could have foreseen.
There seem to be some other arguments going on among the Admirals.
You caught that? Yes, the Geth's presence makes this a touchy issue. The Admiralty Board is trying to determine whether to focus on colonial development or attempt to retake the home world.
You're thinking of war? With the Geth?
I am not, Tali, but others are.
I know the migrant fleet is formidable, but even you can't take on the Geth.
We grow tired of wandering the stars, Shepard. We want our world back. We have paid enough for our mistake. I'm not giving you my opinion. I'm telling you which way the wind is blowing.
We should move on.
Good luck on the Alarai.
I love how Thing just starts appearing in the background as soon as we're done.
If anyone can retake the Alarai, Tali Zora can.
They have grass, even though they can't touch it.
Admiral Ron got you leave to keep the Alarai. Hopefully you'll find something that clears your name.
I'm more concerned with finding my father, Admiral.
I wish you luck. Blow up some Geth on the way. And your Captain Shepard, Admiral Hangarel Vasnima. You got Admiral Corris backing up worse than a Krogan toilet. I'm glad to see Tali's captain knows how to handle a courtroom.
I'm just here to help Tali, Admiral.
I'm glad someone is.
You believe I'm innocent, don't you, Admiral?
I know you and your father. You put too much of yourselves into this fleet to do anything to jeopardize our safety. And you're both smart enough not to make mistakes like the ones they're saying you made.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Nothing good. We sent some of our best Marines into that hellhole. Damn few made it back. Whatever Rail was doing, it blew up in his face. A ship is crawling with Geth. Don't go in expecting survivors.
Admiral, my father, your friend, is on that ship.
I know that, Tali, but if Shala hadn't suggested you might volunteer, we'd already have destroyed the Alarai. That's where we stand.
Can you tell me about the other admirals? Anything that might help me change their minds about Tali?
The one you didn't recognize, Tali, is Admiral Zen. She's on the fence. She takes fleet safety very seriously. On the other hand, she's always been in favor of studying the Geth. I hope she sees the benefits of Rail's research. Admiral Corris is the same whining suit wetter he always was.
You disagree with Admiral Corris's policies, I'm guessing. Or is it personal?
The man is a damn Geth apologist. Thinks we were wrong to try to destroy them centuries ago. He wants us to search for new colony possibilities instead of taking back the home world. Any research on the Geth makes him angry. You don't have much of a chance with him, I'm afraid.
You and Tali's father go back a long ways?
We served together on the gunship Yaska during a bad Batarian raid. We were kids, serving pre-pilgrimage as trainees. Crew of 10, and 6 were dead. Kinetic barriers were down.
Yep.
Rail and I were alone on the bridge, and the Batarians had drawn off a tramp freighter.
Did you save the
So
freighter?
he's less angry.
Our ship was under orders to hold position,
So
but
I
Rail
trust
looked at me and
him.
said, "We're underage.
I just trust him
Can't
a
charge
little
us for
bit
breaking
less
formation."
than if he
took
just
the
had
helm,
the normal voice.
I took weapons, and we brought that freighter back. The crew called us heroes.
You're not yelling.
The brass called us idiots. They slapped medals
Gives
on
them a
our
couple
suits
points.
and kicked us off to pilgrimage a bit earlier than usual. That's Rail for you.
Sounds like we're dealing with more politics than just Tali bringing back equipment.
You noticed that, did you? Tali's father wasn't just running weapons tests on the
You ever
Geth
hear
for
Logan
fun.
just talk?
He was looking for something to give us an edge when we attacked the Geth in full-scale war.
I know Father wanted to retake the homeworld someday, but are we that close?
I don't know, kid. We almost had the votes. We just need to give people hope for victory.
I hope the Quarian people find some place to live, Admiral. But it sounds like you're playing with fire.
We're too comfortable now, Shepard. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy and we just ride around doing nothing.
We might need that fleet to help fight the Reapers, Admiral.
Then we need a world to shelter our non-combatants while we do it.
Thanks for the information.
Hang in there, kid.
Thank you, Admiral.
I feel like it's a no. Do I want to even try? Yeah, I don't care about him. Unless I do care about him. Do I care about him? Where'd the other two come? Get your asses in here.
Shepard spoke well to the admirals.
Go back. Where's the other admiral? Is she on the other side?
Out of control. This is on their heads.
You good noodle. Go talk to everyone.
Judging by your ability to play to a crowd, human, I have done Tali a favor by stripping Vas Nima from her name.
I hate you.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zalkorus Vas Quib.
Quib
Do not ask about the name.
I take no pleasure in this, Tali, truly.
Don't ask about the name!
Greatly endangered and dishonored our fleet.
Can you tell me anything about the LRI?
Only that you should have let us destroy it. When we find the evidence of what Tali and her father did there, any hope of convincing the other admirals will die.
I did not bring active Geth to the Alarai, Admiral. I know how dangerous that would be. I only brought pieces.
The captured ship with its crew slaughtered by living beings in pain belies your argument.
She told me not to. I'm doing it!
You have a ship named Quib?
Oh, here we go.
Our people have, during difficult periods, purchased pre-owned vessels from other cultures. And have, on occasion, had difficulty altering the ship's registry information. The citizens of these foreign-named ships have borne the stigma of these names with grace and honor.
I have to.
You, maybe you should find another ship.
I've occasionally entertained the idea of requesting a transfer. Something with a nice, respectable name, like the Defrons or the Ictomy. But I am proud of the Quib. And I will not flee because of petty insults.
I love that name. That's a beautiful name.
Remember, Admiral.
I respect Tali immensely. Her actions against Saren are to be lauded. But like her father, she wants nothing but the destruction of the Geth. The people we created. The people we wronged.
The Geth drove us from our homeworld.
Of course they did. We tried to kill them.
You and the other admirals appear to have some
I
disagreements.
don't think I
beyond
have the
Tali's
ability to roll my
are
eyes.
Correct. Tali, I
Large
apologize
enough.
for it being brought into your proceedings. The other admirals are pushing for war. Rael Zora was researching new weapons to use against the Geth. They would see our fleet destroyed in the skies over our homeworld, rather than find a new colony and adapt.
Can the Quarians coexist with the Geth after all your history?
I don't know. We all deserve to find out. They are our children, Shepard. We have all done horrible things to each other, but it has to end. For both groups.
I literally was just on a
That
mission
is
where a
why
mother
I
killed her
cannot
child.
sanction whatever experiments you helped enable, Talizora. I believe this message needs to be sent.
I understand, Admiral. I do not agree with you, but I understand.
We should move on.
Goodbye, Talizora. Be well.
I'm surprised to hear you say that.
I don't hate you, Tali. I just think your father's plans for war were wrong.
I hate you. The other one over here.
The human can work a crowd, I'll admit that much.
Tali Zora, given the circumstances, are you certain that speaking to me is appropriate?
That Morgan?
For information about the Alarai. I don't intend to bribe you in the middle of the plaza, Admiral.
Pleasure to meet you, Commander Shepard. We owe you a debt of gratitude for your actions against the Geth.
Logan and Morgan on the same council? Never. Never.
Tali was with me. Saren and the Geth would have destroyed us all without her help.
Your political machinations
Nothing at
are
all.
transparent, Commander. They are also unnecessary. If you and your father were actually experimenting on active Geth subjects, then you are simply idiots. No reason to waste resources on a trial. If not, then this was a tragic accident in the pursuit of a higher cause. Again, no trial is needed to determine that.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Little. We detected several communication signatures before
Media
we
is like,
jammed the comm systems.
Morgan?
Given the likely networked intelligence requirements for taking over a ship, expect between 10 and 50 units.
Then this can't have anything to do with me. I only sent parts and pieces, and certainly not enough to make that many Geth.
Sounds like your ideas about synthetics are in the minority.
Yes, at least on the Admiralty board, Hangerel sees an enemy that must be crushed. Salchorus would run away and hide on some new colony world. Shalaran is still undecided. I had thought Rael to be firmly in Han's camp, but if his experiments were on active Geth, perhaps we have ideas in common.
You support experiments on living creatures.
Rael should have felt no more guilt experimenting on Geth than I did while performing surgery on a childhood toy.
The fact that you performed surgery on your childhood toys explains a great deal, Admiral.
A ship travels faster than I can. With the right programming, it can choose locations, even defend itself when attacked. But it is just a machine. It was built for the sole purpose of serving its master, and it can be dismantled whenever its master desires.
Sounds very Morgan.
If we don't find Rael alive on the Alarai, what do you think will happen?
The power balance will be disrupted. Han loses a vote for his foolish and self-destructive war. That would favor peace then, as Shalaran is too careful to risk her own neck. But if the Admiral replacing Rael agrees with me, things could become very exciting.
Thank you for the information.
It was a pleasure to meet you, Commander.
I don't know if I asked her all the questions.
Call Rieger.
Shepard, Talizora, good to see you both. Wish you were under better circumstances.
What did they get from our readings?
Damnedest things, just like they said. No way the sun on Haystrom should have been acting that way.
So that dark energy theory is right. That's troubling.
Can't really comment on that, ma'am. I just shoot things.
What are you doing aboard the Raya? It sounds like you gave your report to the Admiralty already.
Well, I stayed to argue the charges against Talizora. I've served with her, and she deserves better than what she's getting.
Thanks, Cal.
Just stating facts, ma'am.
Have you had any luck talking to the Admiralty board?
Admiral Ron asked my opinion about the Geth since I'd fought on Haystrom. She and Admiral Gerrel are hoping you'll kill a bunch of Geth to get the crowd on your side, then find evidence to clear your name. They were hesitant, but, well, you didn't have many other options, ma'am. I recommended getting you onto the Alarai. I hope you can handle it.
You did the right thing. Thank you.
You said that your mission had something to do with dark energy?
Right. Remember the damn sun on Haystrom? Shorted out everything. Way too much radiation? The sun's getting old. Only it's not. Dark energy. It's reducing the mass of the star's interior. Techs are worried.
What does that dark energy buildup mean? Is it something we should worry about?
Sorry, Shepard, I don't know what it means. Just that it has the scientists worried.
Hopefully it's isolated, some rare phenomenon. If dark energy can destabilize solar material. Probably not something to worry about now. But resources in this galaxy are scarce enough without stars suddenly going dead.
Some days I think flying around in the fleet without a planet of our own is the right idea.
Do you think the Geth are responsible for what's happening to Haystrom's sun?
Keela, I hope not. If they can screw up a star, our chances in war are even worse than I thought.
I don't think this is the Geth. It would take massive time and resources to affect a star like this deliberately. It's too inefficient to be a weapon, and even the Geth wouldn't destroy a useful star system. Besides, they didn't show up until we did.
Yeah, hope you're right, man. Synthetic bastards are bad enough as it
Rieger,
is.
you're awesome.
Have you been, Rieger? You took kind of a beating on Haystrom.
Physical damage wasn't bad. I was down for about a week with infection, though. Figure I got off easy. I don't have to face those admirals.
With your immune systems, it couldn't be easy for Quarians to fight a war. You'd lose more people to infection than injury.
We can't afford a frontline attack, that's for sure. Have to fight smart. Ideally from orbit.
We do have stockpiles of antibiotics. It's not as though everyone would die from a single shot.
No, Shepard's right. You've only seen our strike ops tally. Don't have all the fancy equipment in a frontline fight. Supplies get strained. Things get ugly, fast.
We should get going.
Good luck on the Alarai. Stay safe out there.
Shepard, how did you get onto the Raya?
Shepard is here to help me with my trial.
Oh yes, heard about that. I hope you didn't really do what they said you did.
No, Vitor. I would never endanger the fleet.
Oh, well, good. So, can I help you with anything? I mean, probably not, but you helped me.
Tali could use some friends right now. Would you be willing to tell the admirals how she helped you?
No, I mean, yes, but I already did. They came to see me. I didn't want to talk in a crowd.
Vitor is doing well, but he isn't ready for a public speech just yet.
I talked to them. So did that soldier, Cal Rieger. We both told them about how you helped us. I hope it helped.
I'm sure it did, Vitor. Thank you.
Do you remember anything else about the Collectors? Anything at all?
Nothing new. I'm sorry. Every time I go back to that place in my mind, I
Vitor, come back. It's okay.
I want to help, but I can't. I didn't see anything, and what I remember...
Don't worry, Vitor. We're going to find the things that did this, and we're going to kill them.
Good. Thank you.
Take care of yourself, Vitor. Not many could have gone through what you did and come out sane.
I know. I didn't. But thank you, Commander. It's only because of your help that I've come this far.
I did it. I know, I
Loyalty
did it.
to the fleet is about more than just killing them. Talizora's people.
If Talizora is stuck with a human captain, at least it's an eloquent one.
Thank you, I think. Any more banter?
Talizora and her father are out of control. This is on...
I didn't expect a human to be such a good speaker.
Talizora Vas Nima. Oh, sorry. I mean Vas Normandy.
No offense taken. The change in name was not my choice.
Per Admiral Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard Vas Normandy.
Can you tell us anything about what we'll find on the Alarai?
I'm afraid I don't know much. Not many Marines made it back from the initial assault. They talked about massive waves of Geth, though. More than there should have been.
There shouldn't have been any at all.
Right. I mean that they're afraid the Geth are building or repairing more of themselves from materials on the Alarai.
Let's head to
That's
the Alarai.
concerning.
Of course. I'll unlock the shuttle now. Good luck with those Geth, Talizora. Kira Selai.
Great.
Something's slowing down the systems. We're taking down the firewalls to rebalance load distribution. Railzora ordered us to bypass standard safeties. Following security protocols will take too long.
This is one of the storage units I sent to Father. Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haestrom.
What made a part worth sending back to your father?
It had to be in working order, something that could be analyzed and integrated into other technology. Anything new had priority. Technology the Geth had developed themselves, signs of modification, clues to their thinking.
How did you get these things to your father?
Sometimes I left packages at secure drops in civilized areas. Someone on pilgrimage would see that it was shipped home. For very valuable finds, I'd signal home, and Father would send a small ship.
Haestrom was a war zone. How did you salvage gear in the middle of all that?
These suits have more pockets than you'd think. Quarians have learned how to salvage whatever we can, whenever we can. Within reason. We're not Vorcha, but we repair what most people would throw away. Hundreds of the ships in our fleet were salvaged wrecks, either found dead in space or purchased for next to nothing.
Dumpster divers.
Does that salvaged gear give you a clue as to what happened here?
No, I don't know. Shepard, I checked everything I sent here. I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this.
There we go.
This might be useful.
Who's running the system diagnostic? I didn't authorize. Oh, Keela. How many Geth are networked?
All of them. Rail Zora.
Shut it down. Shut everything down. They're in the system.
Interesting.
Trouble to the left.
How many credits? I feel like stealing from this is bad, but you know. How do I know what laptops have just money on them?
We locked down navigation. Weapons are offline. Our mistake won't endanger the fleet. They're burning through the door. I don't have much time. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Jonah, if you get this, be strong for Daddy. Mommy loves you very much.
Maybe we end up very ahead with that. I have no excuse for the wall safe.
Weapons ready. Ah!
Deploying combat mode.
Cool, because that was my last. Oh, I was able to grab that from over there. Cool.
This console might have something. Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left. They were performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance to reprogramming.
Do you think testing weapons on the Geth was right?
It's not testing weapons on prisoners, Shepard. I only sent Father parts. Even if he assembled them, they wouldn't be sapient. You saw what Saren and Sovereign did with the Geth. Any research that gives us an advantage is important.
Do you know what kind of tests your father was running?
No, Father just told me to send back any Geth technology I could find that wasn't a direct danger to the fleet. I suspected he might be testing weapons, but I thought he was just working on new ways to bypass shields or armor.
Could any of that data clear your name?
Doubtful. This is mostly results data, effects of different disruptive hacking techniques. I don't understand all of it. But they may have been activating the Geth deliberately. I don't know. Nothing here says specifically, but if they were, then Father was doing something terrible. What was all this, Father? You promised you'd build me a house on the homeworld. Was this going to bring us back home?
Maybe it's time for your people to let go of reclaiming your world from the Geth.
You have no idea what it's like. You have a planet to go back to. My home is one hull breach away from extinction.
You've got a place here, Tali. Don't throw it away in a war you don't need.
Don't need? Shepard, if I don't wear a helmet in my own home, I die. A single kiss could put me in the hospital. Every time you touch a flower with bare fingers, inhale its fragrance without air filters, you're doing something I can't. Damn the pilgrimage. Without it, I might never have known what I was missing, what we had lost when we lost our home world.
Have the Quarians considered colonizing a new world?
We'd have enough difficulty reacclimating to our own native environment. Adjusting for exposure to a foreign colony would be even harder. It's the difference between 60 years and 600. For anyone alive now to watch a sunset without a mask, we must take back our home. At the very least, we can take back one ship. Come on.
I think I made Tali angry. I understand. I'm just trying to... I don't know what I'm trying to do.
First entry. Our hacking attempts failed. The Geth have an adaptive consciousness. Hack one process and the others autocorrect. Still, we're making progress. Rael Zora is convinced we'll have a viable system in less than a year. This weapon will put our people back on the homeworld, and it's all because of Rael Zora.
So apparently, the answer to your question is yes. Was supposed to. Whatever the fuck they were doing here was indeed supposed to get you a home.
Father!
Oh no.
No.
She'll be okay.
I always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave me.
Hey, come here.
Besties.
Damn it. I'm sorry.
You got nothing to be sorry about.
Maybe he would have known I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
Tali, if you are listening, then I am dead. The Geth have gone active.
Damn it.
I don't have much time. Their main hub will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop their VI processes from forming new neural links. Make sure Hangerel and Daro Zen see the data. They must.
Thanks, Dad.
He knew you'd come for him. He was trying to help you. It's not perfect. It's not what you wanted. But it's the best he could do.
I don't know what's worse. Thinking he never really cared, or thinking that he did, and that this was the only way he could show it. It doesn't matter. One way or the other, I cared. And I'm here. And we're ending this.
Damn it. Oh well. I got cocky with that one. It cost me monies, probably. Got a model ship.
Incoming.
They should all send them up.
Watch for cloaked targets.
Hey, that's not Katika!
As I must.
This console is linked to the main hub Father mentioned. Disabling it shut down
I'm
any
glad I
Geth
got
we
a
missed.
hooker.
It looks like some of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
You sound like you don't really want to hear it.
No. We have to. I know. I just... This is terrible, Shepard. I don't want to know that he was part of this.
Do we have enough parts to bring more online?
Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more Geth to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
No. We're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world. I'm not going to sit and wait while the politicians argue.
We'd have an easier time of it if Tali Zora could send back more working material.
Absolutely not. I don't want Tali exposed to any political blowback. Leave Tali out of this. Assemble a new Geth with what we have. Bypass security protocol.
Sounds like he was doing this for you.
I never wanted this, Shepard. Keela, I never wanted this. Everything here is his fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but this... When this comes up in the trial, they'll... We can't tell them. Not the Admirals, not anyone.
Tali, without this evidence, you're looking at exile.
You think I don't know that? You think I want to live knowing that I can never see the fleet again? But I can't go back into that room and say that my father was the worst war criminal in our people's history. I cannot.
Rael Zora doesn't need you to worry about him anymore. You heard him say he didn't want you to be caught in the politics.
You don't understand, Shepard. They would strike his name from the manifest of every ship he ever served on. He would be worse than an exile. He'd be a traitor to our people, held up for children as a monster in a cautionary tale. I can't let all the good he did be destroyed for this, Shepard.
We're not gonna decide anything here. Let's see what the Admirals say once we get back.
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. It's your decision. But please, don't destroy what my father was. Come on. If we wait too long, they'll decide we're already dead, and none of this will matter.
Things just here. There was a father on this trip. Wasn't hers, but there was a father.
We need to face facts. There has been no word. There is no reason to think Tali Zora survived.
It sounds like the hearing is already underway.
There's no... We just walked by them.
Very well. Is the Admiralty Board prepared to render judgment?
Like, bullshit, we're right here.
Sorry, we're late.
We cleared the Geth from the Alarai. It should be safe for your people to return.
Thank you. We sincerely appreciate your efforts to aid the Quarian people.
Did you find anything on the Alarai that could clarify what happened there?
Shepard, please.
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
Tali helped me defeat Saren and the Geth at the Citadel. That should be all the evidence you need.
I fail to see what relevance...
You're not really interested in Tali, are you? This trial isn't about her. It's about the Geth.
This hearing has nothing to do with the Geth.
You want people to sympathize with them. Han Garel wants to go to war. None of you care about Tali. She knows more about the Geth than any other Quarian alive. You should be listening to her, not putting her on trial. Tali Zora saved the Citadel. She
I was like, I'm gonna...
saved the Alarai. She showed the galaxy the value of the Quarian people. I can't think of stronger evidence than that.
Are the Admirals prepared to render the judgment? Tali Zora, in light of your history of service, we do not find sufficient evidence to convict. You are cleared of all charges.
And I didn't have to ruin her father's name.
Commander Shepard, please accept these gifts in appreciation for you taking the time to represent one of our people.
With all due respect, Admiral, I didn't represent one of your people. I represented one of mine.
So you did, Shepard.
This hearing is concluded. Go in peace, Tali Zora Vas Normandy. Keela Salai.
So she still is Boss Normandy.
I can't believe you pulled that off. What you said. I've never had anyone speak like that.
You're
on
my
behalf.
bestie!
Thank you for being there for my father and me. Even when... Thank you.
We can still go back in and get you exiled if you want.
Thanks, but I'm fine with things like this. It's fun watching you shout.
Tali, about what your father said, what he did, you deserved better.
I got better, Shepard. I got you.
Oh!
Come on, Tali Zora Voss Normandy. Let's get back to our ship.
Thank you, Captain.
This is valuable.
My whole damn heart! My whole damn heart. Staying on the steps was beautiful. He was just sitting there. Great. Okay, we're gonna end it because my eye's been like for the last like 20 minutes, but I wanted to finish that mission. Yeah, it's bad. I'm like, I don't know if you can see, but yeah, it's driving me crazy. So, we're end here. I'll be back tomorrow at 7 Central with Neverwinter, probably with friends. And then we'll be back with some more Mass Effect 2 on Thursday at 5 Central. I don't know what's going on with her arm. We're just going to ignore that as I put in the socials. And in the Discord. I've been trying to post my shorts also, or like my TikToks also on YouTube, so it should be in both places now. And I'm like halfway, I'm almost done uploading the first game onto the VODs for YouTube. Right. And that note, good night, morning, evening, whatever, afternoon, whatever it is, wherever you are, and I will see you all next time. Bye.